Howdy, howdy, folks. A-Train here with you for another episode of Medieval Dynasty. Now available on Steam from RenderCube Games and Toplitz Productions. Happy Sunday Funday to you and yours. Remind me in a little bit, we'll do a little review or, review necessarily, but I guess a review of Deadpool and Wolverine. Went and saw that this afternoon. It is worth the money, that is for sure. If you have younger teenagers, I do. It is ultra violent, ultra gory, and very foul and raunchy. So you have been warned, but it's hilarious. So hopefully you've seen the previous versions and we'll get back. So we'll cover that a little later in the program. Meanwhile, we have work to do here in our village in the valley. So let's look at our new homes over here along the Denica cutoff. Denica's down yonder, and so we call this the Denica cutoff. Oh, I did not. Doggone it! I knew there was something I forgot. Of course, I was sitting there watching the Women's Professional Billiard Association tournament from Charleston, South Carolina. Just wrapped up with Allison Fisher, the Duchess of Doom, winning in a hill thriller over Christina the Slayer Zlateva. Allison, originally from England, she's now an American citizen living in the Carolinas, and Christina Zlateva is from Bulgaria, and she lives in Birmingham, Alabama. Roll Tide. So yeah, cool stuff. All right, here's what we need to do. It is... Wait, what? But how come Batilda doesn't have a job? Is Batilda a new recruit? Oh, apparently so. Well, where are we going to put... Oh, wait a minute. I think I was going to put them on farming to get this 1 up to a 2. And we need to see where we stand in that regard. So, let's take a look at our fields. This field is ready to plant come springtime. Field 2, ready to plant come springtime. Field 3 is ready to go. Field 4 is on its way. Field 5 needs to be worked, and it is lined up. And Field 6 needs to be worked. So, this is going to be beetroot. And yes, this is going to be beetroot, and it's lined up. Field 7 has a lot of work to do. Good golly. That's got to be fertilized, then grubbed, then sown. So that needs 3 passes. And then the test field, we're not going to do anything with as yet. We'll worry about that during winter. This is the critical one. Field 7 has got to get done. So back to what we're looking at. And we're going to put her in the farm shed. Now, she may not be terribly efficient, but she's a warm body for now. You know what? In fact, let me belay that order. Where is Dobulet? Pigsty 2. Dobulet, you have been promoted back to the farm shed, and Batilda is going to go to Pigsty 2. You got to get your hands dirty around here first. Pigsty 2. Okay. And the reason I did that... Hi, Autumn. Welcome aboard. How are you today? Glad to see you. Dobie is a 4 at farming, which makes them a lot more productive than Batilda, who will be a 1. And so now, let's do this real quick, because we can do this from the management screen. We want to check the farm shed inventory. Okay. Now, there's a bunch of bags. There's hose. Okay. And there's oat grain. Wait, no, they need rye grain. There's rye grain for them to do the field with. Okay. So now the next thing we check then is go to resource storage, and we need to see if we have enough fertilizer to do the field, and we do. We have a ton of fertilizer. We should have a ton of manure. We do. And I'm going to go gather more. Hello, Megan. Welcome aboard. Gustavo. Hola. ¿Cómo está? How are you today? Where are you? Where are you located, Gustavo? Or were you on the other day? Are you in Mexico? We had someone on the other day, and I'm sorry if it wasn't you, but we had someone on the other day from Mexico. So we're getting the international crowd up and going here. Hope you guys are having a happy Sunday. And again, I'll do my Deadpool review here in a little bit. Okay, so we have a ton of manure in resource storage. And I think we have at least one person in the barn working that. So Frida's in the barn, and Norm, Nigawaj. I don't know if this is a male or female. Oh, it's male. So Norm, you're from Brazil. That's right. Well, welcome. Obrigado. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. That's the one word of Portuguese I know. So, what did I just do? Okay, bumped out of that. I don't need the house list. What just happened? Okay, so here's what we want to do. So we have 2 barn workers, but I think, and this is not a big deal, we want to continue having them work on, I think I've got it split 50-50 between animal feed and fertilizer, right? So in a situation like this is what you think about is, again, I'm the fastest worker I have available. Gato, that's right. Gato was from Mexico, right? So, thanks for keeping me straight on that, Megan. I have a hard time remembering names of someone I just met 5 minutes ago. Now, once again, I think this is a bug for no resources, but we're going to check and see if oat grain, rye grain, and straw. All right. So it's saying there's no resources. This is the only thing I think of because we just saw we've got manure, right? So let's check the barn trunk. We've got tons of straw. We've got oat grain. We've got rye grain. Therefore, we have plenty of resources to make animal feed. It takes 5 straw and then 1 each oat grain and rye grain to make 1 animal feed. So we're good there. Again, we are the most efficient and fastest villager we've got. So if we need something desperately, we will take care of it. If the field doesn't get done by close of business today, we're gonna have to take care of it. See, we have 1,400 oat grain. Yeah, we got a little bit, and then we've got 111 rye grain. So we have plenty of stuff to work with. So this is apparently a bug showing here. So that said, what I think we want to do is go collect some poo real quick from our piggies before they start blocking the gates and getting in our way. Because we haven't collected in a while. Oh, there's another new baby piggy. Actually, 2 new baby piggies. Hopefully they're both female, but I don't know. We'll check in a second here. Pigs sleep with their eyes open. That's not creepy in the least. Okay, so there's that. Now, we've got someone working here, so the trough is good. All right, excuse me. Oh, we got another baby pig over here. Good God, we've got a bunch of baby pigs. We don't need baby pigs. We need full-size pigs, but that means we need more animal feed, so. They're just waking up for their day, having their morning poop. Oh, what, a little bit more. Get out of the way, out of the way. Thank you. And then we could, while we're here, I just jumped the gate. That was stupid. There's that gate, fool. Use it. I hear you. All right, let's grab these. Actually, dang it. It's too late. Nope, we're going to leave them. It's the last day of the season. Do not clear your chicken coops if they are not full. Why is that, A-Train? Because eggs don't age when they're still in the chicken coop. Does that make sense? If you put them in food storage, they age. Now, if you're going to cook with them, then that's fine. It's not going to hurt. Okay? Let's put that here. We're going to keep the extra iron crossbow on us. Our knife's got enough life left in it. We need to put that here. We need to put this here. We can put this here. We can sell that. We can put this here. We can sell that. Okay, we're good there. All right, let's see if there's any crap. We are getting heavy again. We need to sell that. And this is why I will take a big chunk of fertilizer, like 90 kilos of it, or 90 units of it. That's 45 kilos. Fertilizer is 0.5 each, I think. And we're going to go ahead and throw that in here. Yeah, because we got storage in here. See, so that's 45 kilos out. This is the only place we need fertilizer. Okay. Now notice she's working the big field. She does not need to be working the big field. Oh my gosh, what are you clowns doing? Oh, you're killing me. You are so killing. In fact, he's not even working the right field. Shoot, give me a bag. A-Train got it. You want something done, you got to do it yourself. You know what I'm saying? I think I need what, 72. All right, I'm gonna show you how. Well, shoot, I already had a bag on me. That's okay. I'm gonna show you guys how efficient you are, especially later on. These clowns over here. All right, they're doing their thing. We're about to do our thing. Okay. All right. This, I don't care what you want to do. You need to be freaking working the right field. You're working the wrong field. So sorry guys, you're going to have to bear with me because I can't risk them screwing this up. We need this rye. I mean, we only got like 1,500 oat to work with, you know. Megan, do we have an update on your family member? Because we're one big happy family here. Well, we're one big somewhat dysfunctional family, especially if Dred's around. But we all care. So I won't get any more into it than that, but just wanted to get an update, make sure they are improving. And again, if you have questions about the game, don't hesitate to ask. Gustavo, let me know. Oh, good. That's good. Good stuff. Have you gotten any rest today? It's too late to take a nap now. Heck, it's 7:15 up there in Jersey. We're covering North America and South America today. Hooray. I wouldn't be surprised if KC doesn't jump on here shortly. KC Creations over in Brisbane, Australia. Foster's. Australian for beer. I need him harassing me like I need frickin' crotch rot. I know that was kind of gross, but you know what? Again, having seen Deadpool and Wolverine, it just, oof, the raunch factor was just off the chain, and it was funny from the drop. They didn't even get the Marvel intro, you know, where it shows like the little clips of all the heroes and stuff and goes through the music, and you know the Marvel logo comes up on the screen. I was laughing before that was even over. And you've got to stay through the end of the credits. Not there's a mid-credits scene and there's an end after credits scene. So that means, Megan, if you like humor and don't mind blood, gore, and raunchy jokes, then you need to watch Deadpool 1 and 2 and about half the other Marvel movies to get all the references, if not most of them. And some of the ones that weren't Marvel, the Fox movies too. I mean, they absolutely rip on both Fox and Disney for how they've done stuff. It is just, I mean, insane. All right, so now we have done this whole field that quick. So basically all we're going to leave for them to do is to seed the field. Since they don't have their prioritized straight. It's like, if you're going to work a field that's got to be planted this season. Oh, you slept 4 hours when? Today or last night? Because I know you didn't sleep much last night. Oh, it was just awesome. I'd seen a couple of little clips on YouTube from the movie. So there was a couple things I was looking really forward to. And so, yeah, it was worth it. I need to maybe eat something here real quick. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and eat these apples. These are going to go bad. We could eat the cabbages. Because I've either got to put this, I've either got to consume this food or put it back in. How much is this? The soup will cover the rest of the way. There we go. And that gives us some buffs. Oh, okay. Well, that's, you've gotten some. Bro, I thought I'd just let you rest for a minute. Come on. Do 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 do. Okay, then you need to get caught up on the Deadpool movies. You will, it's just, it's really cool because you get to see some old faces that are Marvel, but are before the MCU. So that goes, anything predating Iron Man is not MCU. But there were still Marvel character movies in that time period. And this movie taps into that. All right. This field is ready to plant. What are y'all doing? What are y'all doing? Okay, I think she's about to have that field ready to go. What time is it? It's almost noon. All right, we are going to ditch this gear. And we only need to put that here. Ditch this hoe. Wait, what? And I think I had just the right amount of... Oh, clearly I did. Okay. So. What we may need to do here. Oh, never mind. I did it. What we're going to do. So you can see how much weight we have here. Now, we may have a lot of logs coming in. Yeah. See how many logs we have? So now we're going to start doing our little dealio with the logs. Okay, so we're going to take 25 at a time and we're going to drop them over here. We're going to face north. Stand in the place where you live, now face north. And we're going to do a couple of these over here because this is 2 kilos per log, so this is 50 kilos out each cluster of 25 we take. And I'm just pulling 25 because that's a manageable amount for us without a weight buff, even though right now I think we've got a little bit of a weight buff going from the soup. No soup for you. Roll. There you go. Roll Tide. Okay. Now, the one thing I think we are going to have to do here is make an adjustment. 379. I need to make an adjustment to our firewood production. We're going to be going into winter, so that's going to screw this up. I think we're doing firewood at B. 7 times 4 is 28. 28 times 5 is 140. So that's 140 per day. Oh, yeah. We're burning through firewood. Okay, I want to switch this up. So we're back to prioritizing firewood at Woodshed A. We're going to take this number down here. So ideally, I want to get to 10 here. We're at 9.5. There's 10. Okay. So this is 10 logs per day, which makes 4 firewood each, which makes 40 firewood per day. Each firewood gives you 5 units of heat, right? So that's 40 times 5 is 200. So of this number here, 200 per day is coming from Woodshed A. Now we're going to actually adjust that up in a minute. But right now, if we want to look and add up our numbers, here we're doing 7 times 4, which is 28. And we just came out, this 28 times 5 is 140, right? So that's 340. We're still underproducing. Okay? So we're going to go, whoops, we're going to go back to Woodshed A, and we're going to decrease the number of logs down to, say, 25. We're going to up this number to, let's see what we get out of it. Okay, there's 13. Let's see if we can get to 14. There we go. Perfect. Okay, 14. So 14 times 4 is what, 56? That sounds right. 14 times 4 is 56. Yes, like the X-Men films. And some of the other Marvel character films. I don't want to spoil it for anyone because it's just awesome. You'll know it when you see it. Except there's one unknown that comes walking in. It's like, what? You'll know the actor, but you'll be like, who the hell is that? Because I was sitting there going, who the hell is that? I had no clue who it was. Okay, 14 times 4 is, what did we say? 56? Yes, 56. 56 times 5 is going to be 280? Is that right? Let me get my fancy calculator. 56 times 5, 280. What the heck? Who knew? All right, so that's 280. So of our required 379, we're getting 280 of it out of Woodshed A. Woodshed B is producing another. We're going to reduce this down and pick this number up to 10. Oops. Okay, so there. So 10 times 4 is 40, times 5 is 200. Right? So that's 200 heat units per day, plus what we're doing over here, which is, what we say, it was 256. So 14 times 4 is 56, times 5, 280. So we could actually cut the number down a little bit, but we're going to be going into winter, and we're on the final day. So this gives us a little bit of margin. And this is what I've been doing, is just not maintaining much stockpile, not stockpiling much firewood. We're producing just enough each day with a little bit of reserve. Because you can always do what I've done here, and that's pull a bunch of stone, and we may do that too. Let's see. What is it that's weighing so much here? Oh my gosh, look at the straw we've... What? Holy shnikey. That may be a production issue. Let's go fix that. That's going to be our excavation shed. Yeah, see, they're pulling a crap ton of straw. We don't need that. All right, so I'm just going to pull it down to like 10 per day. And then we're going to go to... I think we need more clay. We're going to have them pull more clay per day. I don't think we need the limestone. I think we're pretty well set for our building experiment. So we'll up the amount of clay, because clay and straw gives you daub, which you use to insulate the wooden buildings, right? Now, when we get up to tier 3 buildings, at that point, I'll insulate my production buildings, because otherwise you just waste the insulation on them earlier. You may have to fix them up between seasons, but it's just not worth it, in my opinion. Okay, so Herbalist Hut, I don't know if we can upgrade that yet. Let me see here. That's a survival, which is here. Oh, we're almost to Herbalist Hut 2. We can upgrade to Hunting Lodge 2. Do we have anyone in the Hunting Lodge? And I know this is me Yeah, we have a hunter. So Dobrochna is hunting. That's really probably a wasted effort on her part. In fact, that is definitely a wasted effort on her part. You know what you can do, Dobrochna? Work in the farm shed. Go hit it, girl. Now, we'll keep an eye on that for a minute, because we're going to get a master idiot alert now. And it's going to say, hey, something's not working. And it's actually the hunting lodge, because they don't have a worker assigned to gather like 4 meat per day. So stupid. Like, your hunters suck so bad they can't shoot 1 deer per day and process it. Okay, that takes care of that. Now, with that said, the thing I need to do is, well, actually we can do 2 things. Now we can go upgrade the hunting lodge. That gives us something to do, because that's I said tease that as part of the intro to the show. Oh shoot, this ain't gonna work. It'll kind of work. Well, wait a minute. Do I have a hammer on me? I do not. I need a hammer. All right, let's do some destructo changeo at the hunting lodge, which is, there goes Dobrochna heading that way. Okay, so again, here's how you upgrade buildings if you're not familiar. You're going to go to your menu here, go to buildings, and in this case we're going to do survival, hunting lodge 2. See how I just laid right over it? Boom. Now, notice in the upper left, I just got a whole bunch of extra materials back. That's due to having the Master of Destruction. Is that here? Yeah, Master of Destruction's right here. 50% of resources recovered from destroying structures. Okay? That's how that works. All right? So what we're going to do now, we're going to need planks for the roof, and that's fine. We're going to start here. Okay? Because that's level 1 of our builder trance. 10% faster. That's 20%. And then we'll just work our way around the room. Now the advantage of the dang it, come on, I had it. Where was it? The advantage of level 2 hunting lodge over level 1 is there's 2 more job positions and you get the salting barrel. To me, the salting barrel is not worth it, but that's just me. I'm gonna be 1 log short. Look at that. So we need 1 log and 24 planks. And we're back in business. And then we'll see what's going on at the Hoopajoop. Okay, we can ditch the steak, the straw. We need 1 log and 24 planks. And then we can assign our girl back there. If we're good. So let's take a look and see what the problem is. Uh-oh, what are you out of? No fertilizer, huh? Which is stupid because I fertilized the field. So now they're sweeping stuff. All right, settle down. And this is why we need to upgrade the barn. Because then we get 4 work positions in the barn. And we can process this pig poo quicker. All right, so see, we get the salting barrel there. And then you got the drying rack. And then you've got the workbench. And you've got like the recurve bow. I prefer the long bow over the recurve bow. Why is that, A-Train? Well, let's just look at it. I think we can look it up here. Hunting Lodge 2. Okay. No, Fishing Hut 1 gives you the longbow. It doesn't give you the stats. Son of a gun. Well, I feel like the longbow is better than the recurve bow. That's what I feel like. Okay, we got a bunch of people over here jerking around. Now, apparently some manure just got produced. So let's see where they're not done. All right, so this field's done. All right, so this field now is getting planted. That was hypercritical. This field just needs 1, 2, 3, 7 more manure fertilizer. So what we can do is we can take, and then let me look real quick at the onion field. Onions, so that's ready to go. These fields are all ready to go. Everything's ready to go come spring. This field needs 7 more fertilizer and then just needs to be hoed, and it's probably getting hoed right now. It's getting tilled. And then this field is getting planted. And that's all we got left to do. The test field, actually we're going to activate this now because we're into winter. And we're going to be, oh wait. We can't do that until we get into winter. I don't want them planting winter wheat, is why we're not doing that yet. We got to do that in winter. Okay, so who was it that we had? Dobilet? We're going to put him back in. Oh, we moved a girl over. What's Dobilet's skill set? Dobie's got... Here, this will show us. So they can do all this stuff. It could be a hunter. We're starting to run out of work positions here. You'd hammer in the morning if you had a hammer in the morning. Hammer? I don't even know her. Oh! Let's keep him here because he's almost to tier 5. When people get that close, I like to leave them in the job. Just let them level up. I think it's Dobrochna. That's who we moved over. She was hunting. Yeah. So let's move her back to the Hunting Lodge 2. Boop, boop. There we go. And see, Batilda is going to cap out on her happiness, but once we get her up to level 2, then we'll move her over to a job that she's happier with. You know what I'm saying? Shoot. And so I don't want... All right, Dobrochna now is taken off from doing what she was doing, which was hoeing that field. So hopefully, Homevern here is going to take over that job. I mean, we don't need it done right now. What we need is that field over there planted. And here's the one thing you need to know about the fields. If you don't know, and we've talked about this before, you can have multiple people working in one field, but they'll each only do one job. So you could have somebody spreading manure. You can have a second person hoeing the manure into the ground, and then a third person spreading seeds. Okay? All right, this guy, I think we're going to need to go ahead and move him. Okay, she's over there hoeing now. Oh, wait, he's walking out. That's what we wanted to see. It took a minute. They figured it out. So what's he going to go work? I think he's going to go put, and he may have just gotten fertilizer into availability. So let me check here. Yeah, see, there's one fertilizer available. All right, we're going to fix this problem. We're going to fix this problem real quick. See how we got 395 manure? We're going to get like, oh, sure. 200, let's, 240. That's a good number. I like it. 240. Bonk. That's me running into a post. Don't be... Oh, good. No one's at the table. Rah, rah, rah. I don't, but I'm getting close. I think we're within 100 tech points of it. So, beginning of next season, we'll square that away. All right. So there, We just fixed that problem, and now we're just going to drop all this in here. This is enough for 2 60-tile fields. All right, so that's plenty of fertilizer. Now he should be able to think this out, and he should be able to get this field complete. That's this field right here. See, it still needs 2 more fertilizer, and then it's just got to be hoed, and then it'll be ready for planting come spring. See the indication in the upper left? It'll take it a few seconds to figure it out. And he'll turn around and walk back out there. What time is it? Yeah, he'll figure it out. Okay, so what we can do here real quick is we don't want to make anything... Let me think this out. We have tons of flax stuff to do. Let's make something to go sell. That's always good. I think we've got a bunch of linen fabric. We do. So let's take like half of that. Sure. And then we'll run over here and hopefully we can get to the work table. Good. And we're going to make some hoods. Wait. How much is joined hose? Oh, we need wool fabric for that. Crap. I forgot. Okay. So hoods.
I wish I could dye the fabrics in more vibrant colors.
See, this is hilarious to me. You hear what she just said? I wish I could dye the fabrics in more vibrant colors. Okay, now, he's done. The field should be all set, right? He probably slung out the last 2. Yep, so only one person can work the field at a time. He put out those last 2 tiles of manure or fertilizer, and he's done. So now it would be more efficient if I moved him, and I think that's Dobilut. Yeah. So we're going to do this. We're going to move Dobilut into the hunting shack. And then we need to, the hunting lodge, excuse me. And then we need to give them something to do real quick. Hunting lodge 2. Just gather meat, guys. We'll see what y'all can do in one day. Oh, this actually, okay, now see this? Once you're in hunting lodge 2, look at that. There's more than a deer. That's almost a pig worth of meat per day. Now we're getting somewhere. You put a 3rd or 4th person in there, and then you start making enough meat. You have enough meat coming in that's actually worth your while. You're worth your while? While? Okay. So we're going to hustle over here to Denica. See if we can sell some hoods. We'll jump around. And I think we had one more person we were in a position to recruit. Did we recruit? I actually think we did recruit. That's them. We recruited these 2. Where's my handy dandy notebook? Handy dandy notebook. Right there. Albreda. Yep, we recruited her. And I think we put her in a house with someone. Didn't we? We have like 3 couples now. Yeah, see? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we definitely want to get back and build another house or 2 so that we can prevent everybody from getting pregnant at the same time, because my wife's pregnant now. Okay, so this is where the timing aspect comes into play. You want to try to have your babies at least a year apart, and then it spreads out when your women are not available. That makes sense? And you can control that by when you pair people up. Look out, kitty. Now, to me, the marketplaces are great, but yes, it does take a minute to get everything figured out. Now, here's my suggestion. Food is usually the best first place to go with it. All right, is everybody taking their places over here? Where's Kinga?
Hello there.
Hi.
My wares never disappoint.
That's good. Buy that, buy that. Oh, I have these eggs on me. Well, I have this egg. You know what? Here, buy an egg. Buy some hoods. Cool. What else can she buy? She can buy these. can't buy that. Buy that. I don't want to carry this crap around with
Have
me.
a good day.
I could check with her and see.
Hail, friend.
Hey,
My wares never disappoint.
she's got 6 eggs. We'll take her eggs.
Goodbye.
All right, now we're going to jog up here. I think we're going to put a hold on, unless we come across a unicorn type.
How can I help you?
Hi, Matilda. Oh my gosh, you got tons of money. Why do I have 2 copper ore? Where'd that come from? Here, buy those so you can sell them. And buy those so you can sell them. Is that it? Are we good? Are we good? I have my hammer on me. And some fur. And 6 eggs and the copper ore. The copper ore is the weight we have on us. So, I don't know why I have that. Okay.
Goodbye.
Okay, so did I check for the dealio this season? I think I did. Wait for it. Yep. Okay. Looking right where I'm looking, we're looking for 5 stones on the ground. 3 are limestone, 2 are regular stones. If you don't see 5 stones right there, then there's not a bronze pickaxe. If you see 5 stones, there's a bronze pickaxe. Go get it. Because it's free. Yeah, no, you want to control the population growth of your village. And yeah, people who do that crack me up. It's like, really? Did you think this through? Oh, wow, look, we just keep putting couples together and couples together and more couples together. Oh, that's, okay, great. I'm going to hide and watch. And when you have freaking 20 zombie children walking around your village, I'm going to laugh at you. Because you did not think this through. But again, this is also a failure on the part of the devs. I'm sorry, I'm going to call them out on it because it is. It's not a big deal, but they need to change it. There is no rhyme or reason for women to be out of the damn workforce for 2 years. Now, if you want to say a woman in the village needs to take care of the children, okay, fine. So one woman can take care of the children. But they can take care of all the children. And then everyone else back to work, or strap the child to your back and get back to work, because that's what they did. I'm not making this stuff up, people. That's historical. I mean, it's even today in agrarian societies. This is an agrarian society. Okay, that's what they do. You know what I'm saying? That's what they do. All right, I'm gonna fix this road here because it's pissing me off. All right, let me actually, before I do that, let me do this. Let me put this up. All right, and then let me do this. All right, west, center up. I think we're pretty well centered. Maybe a touch that way. And we go to here-ish, and then we go there-ish. And we run over here like this. Boom. Oh, splat. Cool. Now we have a nice, neat road. Hooray. Yeah, you didn't. Diplomacy skill. Yeah, you know what? And here's the thing. I don't know if you guys have played, what's the other game that begins with a B? The one that came out just a few months ago that's just like this, but kind of a little bit better in some ways and not better in other ways. I can't remember the name of it. I decided not to get it, but that was in part because Autumn got me Planet Crafter. It came out the same time that happened. Bellwright. Yeah, it's Bell, W-R-I-G-H-T. Bellwright. They have, okay, so for them, you know how you have these skill sets like this? They actually break it down underneath into skill categories, subcategories. And I totally agree with that, especially with production. You are not going to be a master of crafting, sewing, and cooking. Okay? You're either a blacksmith, a cook, a seamstress, or a craftsman. You know what I'm saying? You should be focused in one of those 4 areas. Now, I simulated that when I did my season like 2 seasons back when I made the fancy, you guys remember the family story I did where we made the village right over in this area? And I assigned basically people, if they were a specialist in production, they had a specialty within production, right? So, yeah, that's what we did there. Oh, you know what? Oh, I do have my hammer on me. And actually, I thought I had one more house laid out over here, but apparently I don't. And see, these little plots of rocks here are throwing things off. So I gotta go here, and we'll set up another house. I think we're too close to those. There we go. A little far back. There we go. Now we're getting closer. Okay. I want to try to get as close to those rocks as possible. And then we're going to put one more right over here. And then we're going to get these built. And what are we getting hung up on here? I guess we're too close to the... I don't want to build on that ditch over there. Okay. That'll do. See, there's a drainage ditch right through here. And we dealt with this, because this was the outer edge of the walled city right here. The path went on this side, then we went across and went into the east gate, if you remember. Okay, let's get some stones and get these houses built, or at least get one. And we can clear some stuff. The only problem now is this is a pain in the ass. You know what I'm saying?
Have you ever wondered what a world without kings would be?
Wait, I think I just saw a stone. Let's grab that. Okay, so we need 20 stones. We go that. So yeah, I feel like they need to improve the skill breakdown of stuff. Okay, that gives us 20. And then we need, let's get 20 logs. This should get the frames built at least. Hi. Oh shoot, you know something I've done here? Well, I kind of have, but I kind of haven't. Not right here. I've kind of messed with the view a little bit, but you still have a view of the lake. You know what the difference is though? The pixelated people don't really frickin' care. You know what I'm saying? They can sit there and they can have their view of the water, or they can have it out the back window of their home. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? And then what we're going to want to do is move two of the ladies over here. You leave two people paired up for a year, they'll get married, and then they'll be looking to have children. So I'm not fussed about that entirely yet because we just paired some of them up. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Where do I want to do? The bed will be there. Oh, this is typically where I put the window. Next to the door, I think. So, yeah, we don't want it facing the other house. We don't want it next to the bed. Okay, this one's already done. Now, we'll set up the roof. You're going to lose your builder buff anyway because of timing. And what we may do is we may just shuttle materials back and forth. All right, so we've got everything set up to build what we want to build. You see what I'm saying? So now, from a construction material standpoint, we have 8 walls that require 4 logs each. So we know we need 32, plus we need 2 for the attic. That's 34, 36, 38 for the gables, and then we need 4 for the roof. So we need 42 logs per house. So here's what we're going to do. Oh, wait, I need to do this one too. Not that it's going to matter at the moment because I'm going to shuttle materials over first, and then that will put us in a position to just build. You know what I'm saying? I'm actually going to put this window here because there's not a house right next door. And I like having the solid wall next... Nope, 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 back up. Next to the bed. I don't like people, you know, if someone farts next door, you know, your neighbor's like, hey, you want to light a match over there or something? Okay, so there's that part. So we're just going to take the time now to get the house set up. So we know we need 42 logs per house, and then we need 24 planks per house. Yeah, I saw there was an upgrade coming out, and so that was cool. Also, if you guys didn't see, if you're not on my X, there's a link in the description below. So that's X being Twitter.
Do what they say.
Who says you don't have an amphitheater, folks? Look at that. There's 9 people sitting here. What are you supposed to say to them? I mean, you can interact with them or whatever. You don't need a damn amphitheater in this game, okay? Just build that. I've demonstrated this over and over again. There are a lot more things I'd rather have than an amphitheater. You know what I'm saying? Come on. I mean, it'd be great if you could assign that as a stage or, you know, as a town hall or whatever, right? But let's, you know, it's like, let's look at priorities here. Okay, so there's 48. We're going to shuttle these over. Zoom. These houses are way over on the west side. We may need to set up another, like, fire pit right over here or something. Maybe right there in that corner. I don't know. We'll see. All right, let's drop half our planks here. Oh, nope. Oh, we got 4 logs left. That helps. X 20, 24. Yeah, there we go. And then we'll drop these over here. We have 3. We have 4 logs. Oh, well, hell with that. Build the roof, fool. We got the materials. Let's just get it done. We're here. In fact, what we may well do is just jump over to the other house here in a second. And watch this. I have a plan. Okay? You know how your builder buff... Alright, we're tier 3, right? But the clock's ticking. Well, shoot. And we just reset it. Okay, never mind.
Sometimes I wish we could turn back time. I'd make you mine.
Okay. Well, my wife might have something to say about that. She might kick your ass. We might set up a ring, or y'all might do that on the stage. Set mud wrestling or something. Alright. So now we need 84 more logs. But we don't need 84. We need 80. So let's run over here. And we're going to grab our reserves. We're going to grab some of these. There's 25 of them. And we need... well, we need a bunch more. So I don't know why I did that. Let me grab another potion of weight here.
Sorry, Captain.
Oh, somebody got ripped off by Captain Sparrow again.
I'm pretty sure he stole my money.
Alright, sidestep. Slide to the left. So anyway, I posted a link on X earlier for RenderCube. They posted a video of a tour of their office, and it's super cool. It's only like a minute video or something, but it's super cool because it shows them working, it shows them meeting, and you know, there's the team, and it shows them doing a little bit of artwork and stuff. But then you also see some of the visual artists when they're doing poses that they do with the to create the imagery of the villagers. And then, all right, this house is done. And then they do. All right, we just gotta watch the clock, and all we gotta do is hit this thing once, and if we're set. All right, so boom. Boom. Now we're going to save those two. Okay. We're gonna actually just knock out some of these big walls. All right, now we gotta do math though. This kind of sucks, but it'll be easy to reactivate because we need one log there, right? And we need one log there, so that'll get us to tier 2, and then 2 here will get us back to tier 3. Anyway, the Foley artists, it shows them doing their jobs. If you don't know what a Foley artist is, that's a person who like takes a pair of shoes and walks with they put them on their hands, or sometimes they put them on their feet, and they walk on a walk, I say, air quotes, walk, on a surface, and they create sounds. Foley artists are sound effects artists. All right, 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 26, 27, 28, 29. We need 29 more logs. Now, it's getting late. Yep. Oh, gosh, it's getting late. Did our field get done? It did not. We've got it. So we got work to do. So priority says we have to grab a bag, and we have to grab all that rye grain, and we have to go seed this field ourselves because idiots couldn't get it done. So now I just got to figure out which end of the field we're looking at. This end is the end that needs to be sown. Okay, I think we're actually good. So let's pull the bag out, right click, boom, rye grain. Now, remind me, as I run back over, the one thing we want to make sure we do is throw those eggs into food storage. We want to clear our pockets of any food. How are we? Seriously? Damn it. So the clown that was working the field kept some of the rye grain on them. Well, lucky for me, I know where to find some more on the quick. And I know 2 tiles may seem stupid, but you know what? I want the job done. And they focused on every one of the other fields except the one that needed to be done, the one that was time sensitive. And I don't understand that. Okay, this field's ready to plant in spring. See, these didn't need to be ready until winter. They could have been fertilized over winter. That's ready. Oh, shit. Wait, what? What am I missing here? Oh, wait a minute. Wait. That's this field. Oh, that's this field. I think they're saying there's 2 tiles over here, and that's them. Wait, that's not them. That's them. Oh, well. Okay, fine. It's fine. It's fine. All right, so here's what we're going to do. I don't need this. If I grab the hoe, we don't need housing at this second. 6 is fine. 6. Okay. So now all we got to do is go crack, done. Field work is done for the winter. Okay. So let's put that back down. Okay. I'm going to get my energy back here real quick. We're going to run in here, dump off any food, including these eggs, because that's bread. See, we're getting more and more eggs, which is great. We got this. Oh, nuts. Son of a bitch. Roasted fish meat up. Okay. All right, get all the food out of your pockets. Now, what I'm pissed off about is that 66 flatbread that they're going to lose 12.5% of their value. Not that I need money, because I don't. All right, but let's look at our numbers here. Okay, these mushrooms are at 50%. I'm not worried about it. All the mushrooms are at 50%. I'm not fussed about it because we're not going to eat them. Those are for potions. The buckets of water, that's irrelevant. That's just See, this is down to 3 uses, and it's got 8 servings left in it. This one's down to, these are down to 3 uses, but they're both full. And this one has 6 or 7 uses, and it's got 8 servings in it. Okay. Anything, we're not, the mushrooms we're gathering are for potions. Okay, so I don't care. If they go to rot, we'll just take them over and chuck them. Ah, see? There's KC. Good day, mate. I told you guys he'd show up. We've had North America, South America, and now Australia. Foster's. Australian for beer. Check in. So appreciate you being here. How are things this Monday morning in Brisbane? Is that, am I saying that correctly? Brisbane? Or is it Brisbane? With a long A or short A? Now, wait, I don't want that, I want that. Okay, it is 11 o'clock. How many more logs did we need? Like 24? Like 24? Oh, damn, we took that stack out. I think we needed like 24. Okay, we're going to put these in here. We're going to put these in here. And we still have the... So it's Brisbane. Kind of short. Not Brisbane. I'm exaggerating it there, but there's a reason why I'm exaggerating it, because then it makes sense to... Okay, now we got our full builder's trance going. Now, this is going to make a couple of people unhappy. Oh, son of a bitch. I need 6 more. Well, I don't think we're going to get that done until... Man, gee, many Christmas. All right, dude, relax. 6 more stinking logs to get this done. And then we'll move 2 people. Now, I think I've got some daub. We got enough for 1 house. We're going to need to make more. How much clay do we have? 13. That's not a lot. We're going to need to go gather some clay. We have plenty of straw. So, okay, here we go. Run. And I guess I would put production people in these houses. I don't know if I... But their nearest... it could be farmer types. Okay, cool. We're done. All right. Could be farmer types, because then they just walk right down here to the local gathering spot, right? Okay. We got 7 minutes left. All right. So let's see who is paired up in houses here. There was 1 pair we wanted to keep together, and I don't remember. Okay. The key is to look right here. Now, Albreda is a farmer. And this is Bob's house. So where is Bob's house on the map? Bob's house is in town. So I'm going to move Albreda over here to one of the new houses. Now, her happiness is going to drop a little bit. Her happiness will drop a little bit because she's going into a house that's not insulated. But we'll take care of that. So we're going to move her out of Bob's house. Sorry, Bob. Okay. So we'll move her to this house. Boom. And then we're going to go to another simple... Okay, Frida, yeah, these 2. Because the other couple, we had actually thought this through and paired them up intentionally. Romulad and Dobrochna. Yeah, these 2 we had thought this through. And they're paired up intentionally. So here we're going to look at Frida was in the house first. So we're going to move Nigawaj, Neil, to the other new house. Now we could come back and pair them up later. But the point of the exercise is that we have them in a position that we're going to make it, we're going to make it, we're going to make it. We did not make it. Damn. Got that close. Okay, what do we got? Nobleman was passing through your village, has lost his purse in front of you. What will you do? Let your people have it. Hell with it. Let's see what the result of this choice is. Smiles are big. All villagers got 10 mood. Okay, cool. Whatever. Don't drop your shit next time, dude. Just saying. Oh, she's got a... Uh-oh. She's got a mission. That'll make people more productive.
I've missed you, beloved.
Let's see here. So her mood's going up. How's my beautiful wife doing? Going... To be perfectly honest with you, I'm sure the women are generally exaggerating the troubles of pregnancy. This particular moment, cravings. What does she have something? I'm embarrassed to say I'm spending on some amount of time, but a taste of fried beaks? Ugh. I want something else, and that is a pig. I'm not going to bring you a whole pig as the only choice, but I want a pig or whatever. Bring me a bunch of meat then, raw. Get you some raw eggs. Okay. You know what? Gee, let's see. What do we need here? Gosh, this might be really difficult, gang. Let's see how to get work done. 20 meat and 10 eggs. Well, we got to pick up our combat loadout anyway. Let's see. Oh, look, we have 10 eggs. And look, oh, we got 20 meat. She didn't say it had to be fresh. Right? It didn't say fresh. It just said meat. We're going to take all this on. Combat loadout. So what we need is the roasted fish meat. And then we could use some cabbage. Now, we talked about this the other day. We've learned recently that cabbage rots into 4 rot each. So if you let... what would it be? 150 cabbage, which we have plenty of, right? If you let that rot, that's going to give you 600 rot, which then turns into 60. Where's my girl? This is stupid. Which one is my wife? I forgot her name. Ah, Rudolphina. That's right. I should remember that. All right, where are you, girl? Oh, wait. I look at the compass. It should show me where she is. It should show me where... Oh, she's over there. There she is.
I'm so glad I settled down here.
I know not every marriage is built on love, but at this
You're a lifesaver. Anything? There. Boom. Look at that. That's how you take care of a mission, gang. Just like that. Bada bing, bada boom. All right, let's while we're on the subject, taking care of stuff. Let's go ahead and take not this clay. We're going to take the daub, and I think we need 68 of it, and maybe 66. We'll take 68, and we're going to go insulate one of those houses.
How are all those candles? I'm even sick of them.
Okay, so we will come over here and click that and click this. So now we're going to do the small sections first. Okay, to activate our builder trance. And then we do windows, that's your next smallest. And we're good. We're up to level 3. Now, you guys hear me getting exhausted here because we have builder trans going, right? So we do this a lot faster, but what happens is, this is why you've got to put points into, so we've got builder trance. You got to put points into builder master, which is less stamina consumption when building. But we're maxed out. We've already maxed out our points here. Level 10. So we just deal with what we got to deal with. Okay. We got 4 left, so we're going to put 4 right here. Okay. So then we'll need 12 to activate builder trance 3 next time. That makes sense? Good. I think so. All right. So now, everyone's happiness is going up, which is great. We have 2 people assigned to the farm, which we need to correct. So, let's go look at our... Well, we can do this from here. Well, we can do this from here, I say. All right, so we got Rocky the Rooster. And I think we've moved a couple of them over to the hen house 2. We have. Okay. Now, we don't have anybody assigned over here because we don't have a adult chicken. Yep. Now, if I can actually, if I can move, hang on. I'm going to try to fix this real quick. Hopefully, we're going to move Babs over to hen house 1. Hopefully, there's an opening. There is. Okay. So now, that should mean that Rocky moves to the top of the list. Hooray. Okay, good. So now we're going to go back and we're going to put Babs back in hen house 2. Which now means Rocky is still at the top of the list. Very good. All is good in the world. We want the rooster at the top of the list. All right. So we have pigs to name. We have we got a male piglet. We're going to sell him. Well, yeah, I'm just going to sell him. And then pigsty 2, we have a male piglet 2. I'm going to sell him. Okay, now, Poke Chop, watch this. We're going to move Poke Chop over to pigsty 1. Okay. And now we're going to move Poke Chop back to pigsty 2. Okay. Now we've done that. Oops. Now we're going to move Swinona to pigsty 1. No. Shoot. Back. There's a piglet that's in pigsty 2. There we go. So we'll move the piglet to pigsty 1. And then we're going to back up and we're going to move this piglet back to pigsty 2. Okay, so now our pigsties should be hogs and then senior pigs to younger pigs. This is close enough. Whatever. These pigs are actually getting a little on the old side. So we are going to need to maybe start looking at, of course, I did just get rid of a male pig. The only ones over here, you see what I'm saying? Poke Chop is kind of getting old. I don't know how old the pigs get. Anybody know? So anyway, now we just arranged them to try and get them a little more in age order. So we have 2 female piglets to name. All right. Whose job is that? That's you guys' job. You have a job to do here. So we need 2 female piglet names. And, yeah, we got 2 piglets to name. So here's an idea. We got Hamson, Delilah, Piggy Pearl, Kevin Bacon, Swinona, Poke Chop. We need 2 piglets. Kind of a celebrity type name. All right, and chickens, we have a whole bunch of hens to name, y'all. Mm-hmm. So we need some, you know what? I'm going to name this one. And there's a reason I'm using that name. It has to do with the movie I saw today. Yeah. There's a hint for you. Let's see. Celebrity pig or chicken names. We need females. Female piggy name or chicken names. And we need female pig names too. Work on it, chat. Get on it. Let's roll. Roll Tide. All right. Nope. Nobody wants to play truant. Get your ass to work. Oh, I need to move these people, though. There was a reason for the season. So these 2 aren't of age yet. I think I'm going to move this hen to hen house 2. And that will be... Bunty. So we got Rocky, Babs, and Bunty in here from Chicken Run. Means we got one other. I think Doris, Babs, Bunty, and was Doris the other main chicken from Chicken Run? I don't remember off the top of my head. All right. So what I'm trying to do here is we need to find somewhere to put our 2 farmers. Farmers. What? Farmers. What? I'm ready. We're ready. Albreda. Hello? Albreda could move to a production job. We want to get that 1 off her resume, and since she's not terribly happy anyway, it may be under the knowledge thing. Of course, our waifu is a level 5 craftsman at this point. You know what? I'm going to move my waifu over to Easy Job, Hen House 2. And she ain't going to get many chickens out of this deal, but, or eggs, but she'll get some. And that'll help on her farming skill. Okay. And then that opens up the job in the workshop for Albreda, who we're going to move to the workshop. Okay, and that keeps her working. Okay. Then that leaves, who's our other farmer here? Oh, Woody. Woody can actually go help in the workshop. We're going to move him to the workshop too, because we've got that upgraded. And that will help keep the production of bowls up, because he's a higher level than she is. Okay, cool. Now, here's the thing, folks. I need to make a pit stop. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to just kind of park over here for a second and put you in here. And then we're going to put you on hold. So you guys bear with me. Chit chat. Work on some names. Okay. And I will be back. All right. We need female chicken names. And we need female pig names. Okay. Work on those. That's your job. I'll be back as quick as I can be back. you guys get some names? Sorry about that. I got some names. All right. You need to fly. KC, have a good rest of your day. Happy Monday to you. Thanks for stopping in, bud. Appreciate you as always. Buddy, friend, mate. So, all right. Sorry about that, folks. Nature called. I had to accept the charges. All right. Okay, so let's get back to work here. All right, so now we got everybody out of the farm shed because we have no work left to do. Okay, and you can check this here. So that's why people, if you see people sweeping in your farm shed, they have nothing to do unless there's a master idiot alert up to the upper left corner, in which case maybe they don't have a tool, either a bag or a hoe or a scythe or sickle, you know, something, or they don't have fertilizer or seeds. Okay, they're done with what they have to do. Okay, so like here, here's what you do. Just go down the list. This field is ready to plant come spring. For flax, ready to plant, ready to plant, ready to plant. Now see the dark numbers there? That really is just an indication. Oops. Ready to plant, and planted. Okay? So now that brings us to our test field. Oh, that brings us to our test field. We need to change this plant type to wheat. And we waited till winter because we did not want them to plant in autumn. So actually I'm going to bring Home Chick back out. Albrita? Yeah, we're going to bring her back out. She doesn't have much farming skill. She's got more farming skill than she has workshop skill. We want to work up her workshop skill. Okay? But all she's got to do is just seed that field, and then she'll be good to go. All right, so we can kick that back over there. Now, let's do a couple of things. So let's put our hammer away. We're not going to build here for a little bit. We will go over to Gustovia because we need to collect clay at the clay pit there so we can make more daub and get that other house insulated. And then we need to, once the log numbers start coming up, which is going to be tricky because we're in winter right now, we'll want to start adding shutters to the other homes. Because they each have 3 windows, each set of shutters is a +1 to the happiness of the occupant. Okay? Should name the app. Okay? You know what? Fine. We can do that. Let's see. Let's go to... Oops, nope. All right. Custom name. There's Autumn. And here's... Megan. And this one will be, let's see. Oh wait, we had a Jennifer Lawrence, right? All right, so we're going to switch this one. This is going to be Autumn. And then this one here is going to be Jennifer Lawrence. Okay. Oh, and then Lee shows up. Uh-oh. Whoops. Hi, Lee. Fortunately, we did not get to this point. This is Autumn's idea. Okay. Autumn Oinker. You don't mind. Oh, Autumn doesn't mind being a pig. Okay. So you're going to be an Oinker. All right. So Piglet, this is going to be Autumn. Autumn Oinker. So now we're going to come back to this hen, and this is going to be Lee. Lee, you're a chicken now. This was Autumn's idea. You know, Autumn is in charge of the naming process here on the channel. She's our XO. And yeah, so this was her idea. All right, so who does that leave? That leaves Ellie. Ellie G. Ellie G Piggy. There we go. There. You like that? Ellie G Bull? Piggy? That's Autumn's idea. So nobody blame me. That was Autumn's idea. Well, we can recycle them. You know? Oh. All right. So, since there's a bunch of you here, I hope you guys will give us a like, please. We appreciate you being with me. If you're new to the game and you have questions, feel free to ask those in chat because I'm here to help you. I will literally stop the world and explain for you. Boo doo doo doo. All right. I will stop and explain the concept. I know I do a live explaining what I do, and I've had some complaints about, hey, you say the same thing over and over again, A-Train. And then I get a message from someone who says, I didn't know how to do that, and I saw it on this video. Meanwhile, I've got someone who's watching my Oxbow videos from back in January and making comments and stuff. It's like, okay, take into account I'm 6-8 months ahead of you now. I might have figured that out. So, but I appreciate you. Even if you go back and watch a video and put comments into it, that's great. It helps with the YouTube algorithm. So thank you for being here. I hope you're enjoying your Sunday fun day, and I appreciate you hanging out with us. Feel free to check in with your local airport code. Let us know where you are on the planet. We've already had check-ins from, we've got people in North America. We've had a check-in from South America. We've had a check-in from Australia. So if you're rushing going into the bathroom and you're finished coming out of the bathroom, what are you when you're in the bathroom? European. So we need someone from Europe to check in. Although it's after midnight over there. So, yeah. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate you hanging out. If you would, join us, subscribe, and turn on that bell icon so you know when we go live or upload a video. Join us on Discord, where you can share or ask questions. DM me privately. If you don't want to put your name out in public, whatever, you can message me through there. I'm trying to help you better understand the game. I work a lot on the game mechanics stuff. And I'm realizing maybe I do a little too much on YouTube. I mean, on Facebook. Because somebody the other day was like, simple. Oh, that was a simple answer for a change. I think somebody was throwing a dig my direction. And a lot of people answer questions simply. So here's what I'm going to start doing on my YouTube, on my answers on Facebook. I'm going to put simple answer and then put your simple answer. And then I'm going to do the long form answer. All right. So you get the answer to your question, but then I'll build you a clock. So here's what time it is. And then I'm going to build you a clock. So then you better understand the concepts. And I feel like that helps you better understand how the game works. All right. Speaking of, let's take a quick look at our wood demand. 572. So what do we need to do? We need to round that up to 80. All right. So we're going to just do this with the fancy phone calculator real quick. So we're going to take 580 and divide by 20. So we need to be processing 29 logs into firewood per day to keep up with the demand. Okay. So we're going to come over here to extraction, and we have, there's 14. And then over here, I think it's 10. And it is. Okay, so we just need to up this by a little bit. So we'll drop this down like 40. Okay, there's 13. And what do we need? We need 29. So we click here. And we're at what, 27 right now? You know what? That's 15 effectively. 15 plus 13. That'll do. We have some reserves, and we only have 3-day seasons, so we should not burn through the reserves real quick. All right. So that's how it works. The new Sengoku updates. Yes, Sengoku just dropped their new Ikigai update. I've got to get back to it. There's a lot they've done in a year on that game, and I don't think I've streamed it since last August or so. If you're not familiar, Sengoku Dynasty is by, wait for it, I'm going to remember who the outfit is. Toplitz is the publisher, just like they're the publisher for Medieval Dynasty, Farming Dynasty, Wild West Dynasty, and now I think they got Construction Dynasty. They got a couple of new ones, and then there's a new like zombie future like end of the world kind of situation deal, Dynasty. So Toplitz Productions, this outfit in Poland, does it. Okay, so help me out here. This is Render Cube. Who are the guys that do Sengoku Dynasty? Shoot, I can't remember their name off the top of my head. It's a Japanese name, but again, it's another little design studio in Poland. So, and again, go over, check out, actually I may have posted the video on the community tab here in YouTube, and you can check out the tour. Hello, Pearl. Longest you can make your seasons, 30 days, I believe. Let's find out. Welcome aboard. Nice to see you again. You've been here before, and we appreciate you coming back. So we're going to hit escape and go to customize game, and then we scroll down the list here. And right here is where you can go customize seasons. 30 days. Okay? Now, I will suggest to you, you do not want to do that. Why is that, A-Train? You may not want to do 3-day seasons, and I do that because I stream, and the benefit is if I do a 3-day stream, 3 game day stream, we do the last day of one season and the first 2 days of the next season, right? It keeps the game moving along. That's one. So hopefully it's more interesting for you, the viewer. As I'm not doing the same thing, you know, if I got the fields taken care of, right? Then blah, what are we going to do for the other 8 days of spring? You know what I'm saying? Super Kami Games. That's right. Thank you. Super Kami, which is a Japanese name, but it's actually a Polish outfit. And they're doing a tremendous job. Sengoku Dynasty is a beautiful game. So if you like this and you have any inclination or, and actually there's some direction they're going with that game now with this latest update, is going more into a combat aspect where you start learning, your character starts learning martial arts. And then you'll use that within the story, which is kind of cool. So I don't think you're going to see this game go that way, but it goes that way. And it's set in feudal Japan, probably the 1400s, just like this is set in 1400s north central Europe. But it's set in feudal Japan. It's a beautiful game. And it is probably at the end of the war period where Japan gets united under the Tokugawa shogunate. So I think it's, gosh, what's the battle? What's the big battle that Musashi fought in? Gosh, I got to go back and review my history. Musashi was the most famous samurai ever. He developed the two-hand technique. No, he was not the namesake, though, of the battleship Musashi, which was the sister ship of the Yamato, for any of you who know anything about World War II and the IJN. There's a town named Musashi, or a city named Musashi, and that was the namesake for the battleship. Miyamoto Musashi, the samurai, was not the namesake. So, but Miyamoto Musashi is widely regarded as the most famous samurai in Japan ever. So, tremendous story. There's a wonderful book. It's like freaking 2 inches thick, and I bought it when I was in the Air Force in Japan, and have read through it. The Battle of Sekigahara? That's it. I think that's the one. Okay, anyway, so, yeah, so go check out Sengoku Dynasty. I have videos here on the channel, but it's from almost a year ago when it was in early access. Now, the game still, I believe, is in early access, but it has developed quite a bit over the course of the past year. And then, so there's this new update that they've just put out, like, in the last 2 days. I haven't even downloaded it on my, I mean, it's queued up for me to download off Steam. And I think we're going to be going back and doing some Sengoku action here before too long. I just don't want to look like a complete boob playing it. But it starts off the same way it did before, but I think it's got a lot more depth to it now. And they fixed a lot of the simple little things that were issues early on. Okay, so we have our wood production, I think, squared away. 580 means we need 29 logs being processed into firewood per day. We have 15 here. Okay. And then we have 13 plus here, 13 and a quarter. That's 28 and a quarter logs. So I think we're going to be okay. So back to Pearl's question. Longest you can make your seasons 30 days. And there are people who talk about, yeah, I make it 20-day seasons and then I just sleep when I'm ready. I highly suggest you don't make your seasons any longer than a week, any longer than 7 days. And here's why. Because people make really long-ass seasons, and it's like, okay, I'm going to build this enormous, beautiful village in the first season. And then what are you going to do? The game is designed to stretch out over time. So if you just want to build a village, right, then that may be fine. You know, you do you, boo. You be happy. Play the game however you want. I never tell anybody how to play the game. I just give you suggestions and want you to better understand the game mechanics, because knowledge is power, right? If you understand how the game works, then you can work within the game to, you know, better enjoy it, I feel. I know something we need to do real quick. So if you understand what I'm saying there. You see what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Oh, I need a B for bucket head. There you go. Now, the well is a idea if you need somebody in extraction. Actually, if you just need any schlub to put in a job, just assign them to the well. Oh, dang it, that was dumb. But this is a job you can do yourself until you have a whole lot of villagers. And even then, it doesn't take much. I say this, but I haven't ever developed a village over, like, I don't think I've gotten over 50 people. Okay. So we got our flatbread to sell. We're at 37 kilos. We got 40 kilos to spare. Let's look. Did I pull? I did not pull. Wooden bowls. We're gonna make some stuff, and then we're gonna see where our technology stands here. Okay, we need 141.4 points, and that will unlock the market. That's big. So we need to make what we can, and we've got tons of stuff we can make. So first thing we do is make sure we're making a bunch of bowls, and there they are. Hooray. Let's grab all these bowls. We're going to move them to the kitchen. They can either be here or they can be in the kitchen. If someone's assigned to the kitchen, they're going to look in the kitchen trunk first, and someone is assigned. Wendy, whatever her name is. All right, she's assigned here. So we can plop these in here. And that just frees up a little bit of weight in your resource storage building too. All right, there's one egg geek in here, and we got wheat grain setting aside. 40 kilos. Okay, let's go do this. Let's run. Look at. It looks like people have stepped in these areas, which I don't know if that's intentional or not. Let's look over here. All right, we got 23, 26 eggs. That's good. And then let's run over to the hen houses. Hey, pig, get your head back through the fence. Hampson, blockhead. All right, ladies, what's happening over here? Give me some eggs. Again, if it's the last day of a season, don't do this.
2 years of maternity leave.
You know what I'm saying? Why is that, A-Train? Because the eggs will not deteriorate in the nest. So if you guys season change coming up, leave the eggs in the nest, even if it's 100%. Eggs will appear in other nests. Okay? Excuse me, honey. Yep. All right, we should have a couple in here. So what we're going to do is we're going to make some... we could make multi-grain bread. I think we're just going to make wheat bread. All right, cool. So since someone's assigned here, the trough stays full. Oh, crap. Give me this stuff. You pick up all the junk laying around the village here. All right, did I answer your question there, Pearl, sufficiently? If you want to make the game keep running along, it's best to have short seasons. If you want to just, not even worry about what the game's intent is, which is the Dynasty thing, and you just want to play around and build the, ultimate village, by all means, make the seasons as long as you want to. I like, in early game, you might even make a 5 to 7 day season the first season, because I feel like looting the map is your best ticket to, we're going to leave that egg in there, I think, is your best way to make money, because you want to loot everything you can loot. All right. Oh, we got an egg in here. Okay. All right. I got it. I got it. I got it. Give me that. Okay, so that's 23. So we'll have 24 and 14 is 38. That means we can make 19 wheat bread. So we're going to take 19. We might as well take 2 of these. Actually, we'll take this one. And we'll take one of these. Oh, we need a bunch more anyway. Come here. Because we're going to make just flatbread. Do we have onions? Of course we have onions. As if. We'll make flatbread with onions too, because that gives you additional points. Let's plan on another 50. Sure, that looks good. And so grab this bucket of water and grab this bucket of water. Okay, now we come over here. We grab this. Now, so we have 23, 24, 38. So we can make 19 things of wheat bread. We're going to do this one step at a time. So we're going to grab 19 wheat grain. Oh, perfect. How about them apples? We need 38 flour, because you need 2 flour per bread, except if you're making flatbread, okay? And then you need a bucket of water each, and then you need a wheat grain. So now we should be able to do this, and REF, and 19. Great. Finn Patel. Hey, thank you. Welcome to the channel. I appreciate you being here. Hope you're having a great weekend. If you have questions, so that's game day, what, 10 day deal? Yeah, Pearl, it's all up to you. It's whatever makes you happy. You know what I'm saying? Enjoy the game. Ultimately, if you want to, again, if you want to play the Dynasty aspect of the game, you want shorter seasons. But at the same time, you might, and keep this in mind too, because you want to grow your village, I get it. But as you'll see here in a minute, because we're going to go on a recruiting trip, to grow your village, you want quality recruits, right? You don't want to get schlubs, all right? And are you ready? You guys ready? Y'all have been watching this series, know where I'm about to go with this, right? There is not a person in my village who is under 14 skill points. Every one of them has been 14 or above. And I'm in year 4. Roland here, well, he's a fisherman. He's a special NPC, so he doesn't count because he came into the fray at 21 points. Okay? Your average NPC is going to have 12 skill points. You want someone with at least 2 3s on their resume. I've gotten really good rolls, and Woody was our first NPC, and he was a 16 point. So he was a 3-2-3, 3-2-3. You can get that level. Yes, I got Woody. I got Woody right away. In fact, we got 3. We got Woody was a 15 point NPC. Remoulade, that's my joking name for him. He's a 15 point NPC when he started, because he was a 3-3-3. Yeah, 2-3-3-1-3-3. So he was a 15 point NPC. So I had 16, 15. And then who was third? Dobrochna. She was a 14. No, she was a 15 point NPC. She was a 3-2-3, 2-2-3. Yes. So 3-3-3 is 9. 2-2-2 is 6. That's 15. She was a 15 point NPC. And then we got a couple of 14 point NPCs. Those are our snobs. I don't typically recruit snobs. Now it doesn't matter. Now that you're married, you don't even see their personality anymore. So this point on empathy is now wasted. Oops. Just as long as you max out barter, folks. Don't put a point in empathy. Put a point in diplomacy, knowledge, or diplomat. Don't waste Romeo. Okay? Diplomacy, knowledge, or diplomat is your tier 1 point at level 1. Then your 2 points to go in barter, because that'll get you to 20% better buying and selling prices. Even levels give you 2 points. Odd levels only give you 1 point. Okay? So then by level 3, You'll have one additional point to put in barter. You'll be at 30% better buying and selling prices. Boom, done. You're playing Oxbow solo? I think so. That's good. So I'll show you. I'm going to take you on a recruiting trip, and I'm going to show you how I handle that. Okay. So it's having good rolls, and then if you find somebody who just meets your needs, okay, your first recruit should be an extraction specialist. I cannot emphasize this enough. I don't know anybody who likes the idea of clear cutting the map. You know what I'm saying? And that's what you have to do early on, because you need so many logs to get things up and going. So the quicker you can get you an extraction specialist to work in the woodcutter shed, and you give them some stone axes or whatever axes you find around the map, then they're gathering logs for you. Now you're going to get your extraction skill points. The smart way to do that, though, is going and clearing caves. Okay? Cutting down trees, mining, and digging. We dig clay pits. We'll do that here in a bit. Actually, I may not till later. After we complete the loop. You want to get your points in here so you can get mule. Okay, because this is your plus 5 kilograms per point. See, I'm maxed out. This gets you up to 80 kilograms once you have your large pouch and your simple large backpack. So yeah, you want people working in the woodcutter shed. That's your first recruit. Your second recruit, you also want to be an extraction specialist. Why is that, A-Train? Because the building you want to put them in is either a second wood shed or an excavation shed. Because what does the excavation shed gather for you? What do you need? You let these people gather the stuff you need to build your village. And that frees you up to do other things. Like planting your first field, harvesting your first field, and that should be a flax field. Then go make flax stalks. You bust them up in the barn on the threshing floor. Go make linen thread, make linen fabric, and then make stuff and sell it. You want to make money, make money. Okay? Unless you need stone, I wouldn't have your people do that. If you're going to build stone houses, go clear caves. And the trick there is this right here. See that? That's my resource storage building right outside the north cave. So I can haul all the stone I want out of here. And if you go clear a cave, I recommend early game, don't bother with salt. You don't need it. It's a waste of your time. It's a waste of your equipment. Okay? It sells for a little bit, but who cares? It's a waste of time. It's a waste of equipment. Gather copper, and you can have your excavation hut gather copper. Tin is your friend. Now, you can't do anything except make bronze bars early game until you unlock Smithy 2. But you should be able to unlock Smithy 2 pretty quick. If you're making everything you can, like we're doing right now, then you should be good to go. All right? So now we made our wheat bread, right? We got 19 things of wheat bread. That's going to sell for a whole bunch of money. I don't think it's going to be 34, but we're going to make some money out of it. We have 50 onions. That means we can make 50 things of flatbread with onion. So we're going to get 50 more flour out of here. 50. And then we need to make sure we have 50 buckets of water. And we do. We have 50 right there. Okay? So now we turn over here. Boom. REF. And this is your crafting points. Oxbow and regular. Currently, you can only do multiplayer on the Oxbow map. The Valley has a process it walks you through when you start a new game to prompt you to learn how to play the game. You see in the upper right corner where it says Chapter 10, the Dynasty continues? Okay? I know I just closed it. See Chapter 10? I've gone through all the chapter quests. What that does is it walks the player through the process of learning how to play the game. You have to gather stuff. You have to make an axe. You cut down a tree. You make a hammer. You build a house. You collect straw, blah, 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 right? And then you complete that chapter. The game engine is the same as far as I know. Multiplayer for Oxbow, random animal spawns for Oxbow, wolves and bears, watch out for them. And then the Oxbow starts out with those four, and let me show you guys this in case you're new to the game and haven't seen this yet. This is what A-Train does for you guys, okay? We come right down here and we click on Oxbow looting map. If you're starting out on Oxbow, you want this. Now there's two notes. Again, I haven't updated these yet. Site number 1 in the bottom right, the 100% iron cudgel is no longer there. They took that out. Boo. And site number 2, southwest of Piastovia. Piastovia is the town in the middle, central middle of the map. They've upgraded the axe, which is on top of the farm shed, from a copper axe to a bronze axe, but it's only got like 7% durability. So it ain't going to do you a whole lot of good, but every coin counts. And so what you want to do is come out of Piastovia, loot these sites, and you'll see the green dots. Those are places you want to check. And then run back to Piastovia, sell all that crap, sell about half your tools and stuff. Just keep your copper hammer and a copper sickle and bags. And get you the simple large backpack and the large pouch. Get the large pouch first. If there's a couple people who've told me, if you look at the upper left corner of the map where on this picture here, it says on the Oxbow map, that house in the swamp, apparently there's a building out there that you can get a simple large backpack from under. Also, if you look in the bottom right corner of the map where it says Ostoya, you see the little rabbit spawn, and there's that path that goes to the southeast towards the waterfall. Sometimes there's a camp that spawns down that very southeast corner down by the waterfall, and there will be a simple large backpack there. So that'll save you like 1,800 coins because the price of the simple large backpack has gone up 3 times what it started as. Used to be you could get your simple large backpack and a large pouch for like 960 coins. And then it went down when 2.0 came out on PC, and now it's gone way back up, which is a crappy deal, but that's what you need. Okay. The map is very different. And there are different quests. Like on Oxbow, Piastovia has that message board, but you can also find people out around the map that will give you quests. And then there's a storyline related to what's going on in the Oxbow. That's kind of like that version of the Unigost quest line. And it kind of answers the whole thing of how did you get there? And why are you there? And what's going on? There's something going on. So, but you'll get a lot of quests there as well. Now, Pearl says, should you recruit early or wait until your reputation goes up? Depends on, it depends on what you find, villager-wise. If you find a unicorn, like I did, right? If you find someone who is 16 points or more, I've found a 17-point NPC before, you want to recruit them. Period, paragraph, end of story. Go build a house and get their ass in your village now. You don't want a 10-point recruit. You will find somebody who's got a minimum of 12 points, and you want that to be at least a 3-3-2-2-1-1. Here's the list of I prioritize skills. Extraction 1, production 2, farming 3, hunting 4, survival 5, diplomacy 6. And when I get the market unlocked, these people with, their scores in diplomacy will rotate the 1s through first. That stuff goes up so quick it'll make your head spin. You don't need diplomacy early game. Okay? So, in my opinion, the smart way to play is always have at least a spare house. Now, once you get 3 or 4 people in your village, which we have 3 or 4 people in the village, you know what I'm saying? We got 19. If you find somebody out on the map and you don't have a spare house, just stick them in with somebody else that's compatible. They won't get married for a year. And so then you can always go back, take your time, and build a house and get them situated. Now let's take a look here real quick. We've got 2 people here. See, Romuald and Dobrochna, we just put them together, I think, in the spring, maybe in autumn. Is it winter? It is winter. I'm not in my winter gear. What the hell am I doing? Let's see here. We need this, this, these, this, and we're good. All right, so we'll do that. Sorry, ladies, you don't get to see me change clothes this time. Oh, shoot, that's changing them. Dang it. Yeah, you do get to see me change clothes. Okay, so we're going to ditch that. And that. And that. And then we're going to get our thick leather gloves, too. Okay, now. We got our boxers on. Put that on, put that on. Don't you think I look good in this hat? Put them on. Put this on. And this on. Okay. So, do you keep your loot when you did in the village? Okay, I'm having a little trouble understanding your question. Do I keep my loot when I did in the village? When, like, stuff that I get when you start in Piastovia that Derwin gives you? Is that what you're referring to? Okay, we've made our flatbread with onion. How many things of water do we have left? 6. Okay. Yeah, each map, the two games are separate. Nothing transfers from the valley to the Oxbow or from the Oxbow to the valley. They're two entirely different maps, entirely different characters. Okay? All right. So now, we've got that. So what we're going to do now is we're going to go refill the buckets of water and put them back in food storage. And this gives you extraction points. And then we're going to hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back no mo, no mo, no mo, no mo. All right, so, boom. So we have, that's 100 servings of water. That's 70 servings of water. And that's 2. So we have 172 servings of water. And so we should be good to go. 540 is our daily demand. We have 4,023. And we've already got the wood situation squared away. All right, so now we have our proper winter gear. We have food on board. What time is it? It's noon. All right, let's get hot. We're not going to worry about topping off because you guys want to see some action. I know how you are. So let's do this. Let's save the game real quick and do this right here. All right, so what we're going to do, yeah, I hear you, piggy, is we're going to head over to Gostovia and start selling stuff because we need money. What do you mean you need money, A-Train? Yeah, we only have 99,000 coins. We need money. What for? I don't know. Just, oh, look what's here. We got more stuff to sell now. Hooray. We're going to leave the logs. We're going to take this mead. And we'll take the stone axe. Save you a couple of mead. Always, the apple tree seedlings, we're going to leave. Why are you leaving them, A-Train? Because we'll pick them up later. They're heavy. We'll take the mead to sell as well. Okay? So we'll pick the logs up, and we'll pick the apple tree seedlings up later. They're heavy. They're that would be 2, 4, 6, 12 kilos that we don't want to have carrying around. Over here, we're looking for trousers, fishing spear. Over there, we're looking for bad guys. Don't see them. Okay, let's see what our question was here. In the village, if you die to a bear, do you respawn with your loot, or do you have to go back to where you died and pick it up? No. If you're playing single player, you're done. You're dead. If you're playing multiplayer, you respawn back in the village, but I'm not sure if you have your loot. I haven't played multiplayer. Oh, looky here. Yum, yum. All right, so now we've got some reserve food, and we're going to sell the pear wine. We'll take the torch. We'll leave the plank. Okay? We'll swing over and check the clay pit and see if there's maybe a shovel sitting over here. Yeah, I know. I'm such a scrub. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Look out, bunny. Not here to shoot you. All right, doesn't look like they left us a shovel. We'll find one here in a minute. Do you guys want to do the looting path? Going to Hornica? There's our shovel that we use. Let me know. Do we want to go looking for trouble, or do we just want to make a recruiting trip? Oh, gee, look here. Watch this, gang. This is big stuff here. We're about to be rich. Anybody want to take a guess? I'm going to guess 12 coins. Oh, 14. Woo. We're breaking the bank there, gang. Crazy. Anything across the way there? No bags right there. Okay, cool. Look along the river's edge right through here. Nothing here. And we're not worried. If there's a crash cart up there, it's just 4 or 5 things a week. We don't care. Can you plant trees? You can plant fruit trees. You cannot plant maples, birch, or spruce. Samosad. Oh my God, you suck, dude. Do not recruit this guy. I don't care how desperate you are. You got good hair, dude. I'm going to say this. I wish my hair looked that good. He's as pale as I am, but damn, he's got good hair, and that's a nice color. Sure. Come on, join my village. You know why? Because you're gone, dude. Highlight, remove. This is how you get rid of people right here. Don't highlight the wrong person. Okay? Just highlight them. Remove. Goodbye.
Of science, learn how to read from books.
Gundalf, he's a... Oh, wow, that's it. Okay, Gundalf is a villager here, so we can't get rid of him. Hi, Dobra. Dobie. Oh, she got money. I like it. All right, let's find what's heavy here. What do we have that's heavy? Pear of wine. We'll get rid of that. That. And then we've got wheat bread. 516. Get rid of the axes. Those are heavy. Get rid of the torch. All right, now let's come up here. We're carrying an extra crossbow. All right, let's get rid of some of this flatbread with onion. All right, good. She still got money. Buy some more. Coop, she broke. That's how you make money, gang.
Oh, it's you again.
It is me again. Are you a... Nope, Henrika, you're useless. Do you want to build a snowman? How about I hit you in the face with a snowball? All right, dude. Where are you? Edwin.
Hey, old friend.
What's up, bud? How much money you got?
Birds in the realm.
Okay, well, I tell you what. I got some flatbread for you. I'm going to sell you the flatbread with onion first because you're my man. And then buy this flatbread. And then I think we're good. I think that's it. Oh, buy the salted meat. I don't want to carry that crap. That stuff dehydrates you. And Mama said that dehydration is the devil. I'll actually sell you one of these too. I can make any bread I want to make at this point. All right, we are now ready to rumble. Battery's dying. That's what you got cords for, girl. Okay. So we are going to run the looting path backwards on our way to Hornica. What is the looting path, A-Train? Well, those of you who have been on the channel before, you know what the looting path is. And I showed you the map for the oxbow, okay? So when you start the oxbow, this is what you should do, is cover these spots. And then, once you've got a ranged weapon and you know how to shoot things, you want to go up to the northeast corner of the map, up there, the fortress that's in the red area in the northeast corner of the map. Go kill those guys, parkour your way up the tower, and in the trunk at the top of the tower is an iron crossbow. Okay? We're on the valley, though, so we're going to follow this path, and we're going to do it backwards. Storm Saga, hello, welcome aboard. How are you today? Storm Saga gives us our 4th continent of the day, folks. I love it. Pearl, where are you located? Are you over across the pond? And Femme Fatale, where are you located? I think Storm is in the UK. Lee is 8 miles that way. Autumn's in South Carolina. And Megan was here earlier. She's in Jersey. So we have covered 4 continents with you guys today, and I appreciate you being here. I hope you're having a great Sunday. If you have questions about the game, ask them. All right, so I'm going to take you backwards through this portion of the map here. We're going to be starting really at spot 21. The stuff along the river at 22, 23 at the top of the map is junk. 21 really useless. 22, 20 is a cart. 19 we're looking for bad guys, and then we're going up towards the triple waterfall. Okay, so if you have questions on this, oh, Okeechobee, down the swamps, Lake Okeechobee. All right, ready? Here we go. ready? Road trip. All right, we got some food. We're good. We can actually lighten our load just a little bit. I'm running down the road, gonna lighten my load. I got some food in my pocket now. Cool, that'll do. And then we'll take a sip of water up here at the creek, the crick. All right, here we go. So this is my looting path map. I highly recommend you download it. Join, follow me on X or on Discord. Links are in the description below. I will post it there for you. Can you make a profit if you grow an orchard? Don't. There's no point in doing an orchard early game. All right, look here. This is spot. What did I say? This is spot 20. Let me. Let's look at the map here real quick. So here's where we are. I'm gonna actually go to the animal map, and we're gonna kick over here. This is spot 20, I think. Yes, we're spot 21. So we're at the top there where it says 21 sacks. That's where we are. Okay. And then we'll switch back to the game map here, and I'll show you where we are. We are right here. Okay. So we're going to be looking for a crash cart right here, and then we're going to be looking for a bad guy camp here. And then we're going to head up the road this way, looking for a crash cart and a camp here. And then we're going to work our way up here. There's going to be a possible abandoned camp here, trunk here, possible bad guys with a roadblock here, highwaymen. That could be a real challenge. Could get interesting real quick. So you grab these sacks. These will give you some rye grain, and I think this is poppy seed. There we are. Now there could be bad guys right over there. Now there's no crash cart here, so we are going to do a Leroy Jenkins, and there's nobody here. Okay, because there'll be a bad guy camp here, and we surprised them last time. We shot all three of them before they could respond. So now we're going up the hill. We're looking off to the right. There's no camp, and I don't see a crash cart either. So that's kind of a bummer. Yeah. Crash cart would be here. That has noble boots, Malvasia, mead, iron knife. The camp has a recurve bow, iron arrows, and a bunch of other shizzle. Now, see this? Bad guys, bad guys, bad guys. Vampire, vampire, vampire. 165. Stand by, gang. It's about to get fun. What do you mean, A-Train? What did you see? Ha ha. Yeah. What did I see indeed? Okay. You in games like this, you're looking for things out of the ordinary. Standing right here, do you see anything out of the ordinary? Do you see something that doesn't look like it belongs? When I shift left across, you see it? Here's what I see. There's a bad guy right there. And there's a bad guy right there. That's 2. Number 3 is right over here. Now, why I am doing what I'm doing. We're in these bushes. See the cart? That means these are the highwaymen. This guy is not that much of a threat. I say that, and he'll kill me now. I'm looking for there's a third guy on this side. But this guy over here is a shooter. He's got a crossbow. So, what's my name? What's my name? What's my name, and can we live up to it? Yes, we can! Ha ha! Did you see that bitch do a backflip? That's how we play this game. Now, we're going to take cover here and say, oh, we've got his attention. Now he's walking this way. That's not the smartest thing he could do. Oh, he's toast. Now, our crossbow just broke, but we have it. Oh, shit. Hello. Hi. What's up, Snapperhead? Damn. Oh, you going to do that shit? Come on. Make it. Oh, you going to run. Candy ass little bitch. Come here. Come back here. Where's your... You tell me you got a crossbow. Oh, goodbye. What's my name? Chat. What's my name? Oh, that's right. Storm's in Idaho. That's right. I forgot. Tell the new people what my name is. Please. Don't make me say it. I try to be your humble servant. Where's that crossbow? Where's that bolt? Where is that bolt? Where's that bolt? Where's that bolt? Come on, people. Y'all let me. Come on, man. Why you guys do this to me every time? Y'all know what's up. Y'all gave me the name. Y'all making me look bad in front of the new people. Help a brother out. Meanwhile, I'm going to heal up here. So we're going to take 2 of these. Oh, Storm, come on. Close, but you haven't been around as long as others. Close. Where is the bolt? Where is it? Where's the bolt? I think we're going to need to sing a song. Shall we do a song? I think we're going to do a song. Ready? A-Train original. Zoom, 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 zoom. He was just a rookie bandit, and inside he hid his fright. A wheat beer in his left hand and an onion in his right. He had no clue his last meal would be on this fateful night, and he ain't gonna steal no more. Gory, gory, what a hell of a way to die. Gory, gory, put a bolt right through his eye. Gory, gory, now he's dead upon the ground, and he ain't gonna steal no more. Thank you, Lee. Thank you very much. Headshot. 3 for 3. Mead bottle wine. You suck. Come on, you even had a knife or something in your hands. Did you drop it? Oh, yes, you did. Dumbass. You should put a lanyard on that and clip it to your waist. Headshot. Oh, you had a crossbow. Too bad you didn't think to use it. Now, this is part of the new AI setup, which is more aggressive. See that right there? That's a hint and a half of your ass. There's highwaymen in the area. Now, this guy right here, he should have a wooden crossbow on him, too, once I take this bolt out of his melon. Oh, look, he had a wooden crossbow. It's like I knew who to shoot first. Because you got to shoot the shooters first. You know what I'm saying? All right, you eliminate the highest level threat first. The guy on the right is a shooter. There's a guy on the left who's a shooter, and then there's a guy on the left who's a thug. Yes, headshot. Thank you. Headshot A-Train. Three shots. Well, no, it took 5. I missed one. Here's one that went high and outside. And I tried to pull the trigger on one. It was right in his chest. And it looks like I plucked it into the tree. But that's okay. Give me that. You want to keep your bolts. That shit ain't cheap. All right, let's see what's wrong in our village. We got a production issue. What seems to be the problem, officer? Production. Smithy, what you out of? Oh, no resources for 10 bars. Well, that's easy to fix, bro. That's an easy fix. We're going to take that away from you. Okay? That's 1. 2, we're going to check for bronze bars. He's got 6. He's got copper. He's got iron. All right, so now what we do, and this is what you do when you're away from home. Now we're going to check over at our storage. We got 6 more bronze bars, so we don't have a lot of bronze. He's making bronze hammers. We need to stop making, I think bronze knives would sell better. He's got, we made the bronze hammers for him to use. 10 bars. Oh, look, 113 10 bars. How many copper bars do we have? 67. Okay. And we got another 15 bars waiting right there. So here's what we need to do. So now we're going to escape and go back to production and go back to our smithy. So now we're going to increase the number of bronze bars. Let him just make the crap out of that, out of those. We're going to take these off the table. Okay. And then we're going to edit assignments and look at bronze kniffles. Let's add those onto the mix. Okay. Escape. Yes. Now bronze knives are available. Make me some bronze knives. Bronze knives sell better than copper knives. If you only have copper at the beginning of the game, that's fine. Just make copper. All right, it's all good. So he'll make 1 of those a day. 1 a day plus iron. All right, so there's your production problem fixed and taken care of. All right, goodbye. All right, dickheads. Thanks for playing. Now, we're going to run over here. That's the highwayman spot. There's a camp, abandoned campsite over here. And if it's here, we are going to be a little bit on the heavy side. It is not. It goes right there. There's wolves up here, though. See them? This camp, you can sometimes get in and out of without disturbing the wolves. But the wolf detection range is higher now in 2.0. All the other animals got nerfed. Now, let me back up a step and tell you guys, if you're running my looting path map, you're actually coming this direction. We're going south. You're coming from south. Okay? This is your previous stop. It'll be right here at this clay pit. And you may find a bronze shovel and 4 things of loose clay. Okay? So now, here's where we are. Over here. East side. Okay? Here's where that highwayman setup was. So now we're going to kick back over to the valley looting map. The ambush site was site 15. That's in purple in the upper right of the map. Okay? We didn't bother to go check for the trunk at 16. We did go look for the camp at 17. Now we're at site 14. You see how I'm working my way backwards around the map? So if you learn this, you can run it either way. And it's really a pretty good way to get from Gustovia to Hornica and make you money. You should do this from the start point of the game, though. Okay, because it's going to make you money. And if it doesn't, you've wasted 45 minutes. Go back, start over. Make sure you start with a good king, though. Okay? You have a sip of the high quality H2O. All right. So when you pass this spot, you're going to be running up here. See this big bush right here? That bush right there. That wasn't there before. That's to hide the shooter on the left. You may see the guy on the right, but your trick is to come right here. And you see that right there? That's the cart. And at this point, you should see one guy here, and you can't see the guy over here. He'll actually be behind, like, that tree right there. So that I want you to be prepared so you don't get ambushed. You just go trucking along. Next thing you know, you're getting dead. And you're violating rule number 1 of the Dan Bongino show. Don't get dead. All right, it's going to be dark. We're going to get over here to the 2-tier camp at site 13. If it's not here, we're going to try to avoid shooting the wolves, and we're going to keep pushing to get to Hornica. Listen for wolves. There are no tents there. Nothing there. There's no camp. That's site 13 on the map. I'm not sure how far. Oh, there's one right there. We're going to stay below the bridge. Hope wolves didn't pee in the water recently. Okay. This is site 12. There can be a crash cart here. It has a copper shovel and 4 loose clay. Leave the clay. Take the shovel. That's worth money to you, but leave the clay. All right, now we're coming over to site 11, which is here by the creek. There will be 3 bags, and that will help start your farm, because some will be beetroot seed, cabbage seed, and wheat seed, or wheat grain. Okay? Now we're backing up to the broadleaf plantain location, which is here. There's like 20 of them. Get them. This is the campsite 10. That flat area I'm looking at right there. There will be an iron shovel and a sack of coins, but there's wolves there. Now, you can get in and out without disturbing the wolves, but you got to be real careful. It's better if you have a ranged weapon. But you want that iron shovel because it's big money. Okay? So now we're backing up to spot 9. And it is right here. We have not seen this yet. There'll be a bronze pickaxe sticking out of the wall right here with 3 loose iron ore. Get the pickaxe at a minimum. If you've got the weight capacity, take the iron ore. This is site 8. There's some loose rot. You don't need that in here. It'll be a potion of night vision and an apple or 3. And then there's a clay jug. We're not even going to bother. When you first start, you'll want to take it. Now, we're going to run back up the path here because this is, you should run down, the creek. We are looking right over here for a fire because this is the other bandit spawn on this path. Now, when you're doing this to start the game, you're actually coming from that direction over there, and you cut across the creek. There's a crash cart location, and then you head south to site 4. This is site 7. It'll be a 2-man camp right here. If you see a fire burning from a distance, there's bad guys there. Okay? So At least get you a stone axe. You can take them out. Unless they've upgraded them, they don't have a ranged weapon. It's all hand-to-hand combat. This is Site 6. It'll be a crash cart. There will be a wool fabric, and a wool thread. Wool fabric, hello? And wool thread, and 2 wheat beer in this container. Oh, look, it's like I knew what I was talking about. Huh, imagine that. Now, we're going to head up that way in just a second, but first, we're going to venture off the path. And if you haven't found anything to this point, you're moving fast, come to this bridge, come up over this little creek right here, and you're looking for a camp right here. Now, the camp's not here. If the camp is here, you can find clothing items, and we actually found an iron crossbow and 5 bolts in the sacks. Okay? Now, we're going to go up the rise here and go through the saddle, and we're backing up to Site 5. This is a saddle. Site 5 is right there, and there it is. So there's a pigeon spawn right here on the map. This is where we are. So we came up. So the 2-tiered camp was right here. Okay, so we came up and checked from this side over here. Then we came across the bridge, looked for the cart here at 12. We looked for the bags right here at 11. Broadleaf Plantain Field is here. Campsite is here, 10. We came up through the little tunnel, Site 9. Crash cart, Site 8. Came up through here, no bad guy camp, Site 7. Down here, crash cart, Site 6. Up here where we are now is Site 5. See this pigeon spawn? That's where we are. Now, we went over here and we went up over the creek and we looked for the camp here. Don't go any further because there's pigs and there's wisdom. All right. So now we're at Site 5. Under this pile of rocks, this is the direction you'll be coming from. You'll be coming from over there. So this is what you'll see. You'll see this shovel. Don't bother with it. Take this stone off, and there you go. 300 coins. Cha-ching! You're welcome. I'm going to hold on to the... I don't want to fart around with this. Now, let's see if this is going to get interesting. Is it going to get interesting? It's going to get interesting! Oh, I love it when a plan comes together. You guys get all the good stuff tonight. It's a Sunday Funday. What are you laughing about, A-Train? What's so exciting? All right, first off, let me tell you how this works. Let's back up a step here so you know what to understand, what you're doing. All right, there's deer over here. So Site 3 is that crash cart right there in the creek. You come south. See that green tag at the top on the compass? That's the direction you're going, towards Hornica. There is a flat spot right here, and this can have a camp. It's abandoned. There's a bow, 3 iron arrows, 2 bronze arrows, a stone knife, I think a bronze axe, and a couple other things. The RNG is in... Yes. Look here, gang. Remember, and I tell you this all the time. You just come across and look here. There's 1 snapper head, 2 snapper heads, 3 snapper heads. Oh, oh, oh. There's actually a 4th one to the left of that guy. So, ready? You guys ready? Here we go. Let's see where we got. We got the range on this guy. That looks pretty good. Oh, I went over his head. Oh, shit. I got their attention. Hang on. Oh, shit. He's moving. Uh-oh. They're coming this way. Uh-oh. Now they're coming. There's one. Shit. Retreat! Oh, now we're outnumbered. Nope. Now we run away. Never fight fair, gang. Never. Never, ever, never, never, never. All right, you boys can't come this far, can you? Can you? Oh, shit. He's going to pull this stuff on me. Back off. That's it. Back your ass up. All right, now we're going to reset. Back that ass up. I think I got a potion for this. Let's use that. Bum, 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 bum. All right, that puts me back into my envelope. So now, I'm using a potion right now, which gives me like 1.5 points of health per second. They will range out further now than they did previously. We took 1 guy out. We got 3 others to deal with. So we let them go back and settle down. Okay. Let them reset. You... Okay. Shit, missed him. I got their attention now. Damn it. Dude, come on. Uh-oh. He's coming fast now. Now you're dead. Next time you see me, just lay on the ground. He's dead. Give me that. Give me that. I'll take that. I can sell it. Who's next? Did you guys go back and get warm first? Okay, because I'm about to ice your ass. Apples and a wine bottle. Man, y'all suck. Bunch of freaking drunks. Y'all might be able to fight better if you weren't drunk all the time. All right, this guy's coming out. Nope, he's heading back. Where are you going? Right about... Oh, nope. Guy's attention again. Where are you going? He's going right. Now, there's one dead guy there. Where are you going, Snapperhead? Oh, there's one guy on the left. See, this is something new in the new build. They walk around. There, he's dead. Where's your buddy? There's your buddy. Hey, Shathid. Come over here and right about... Nope, missed him. Damn, I've expended a bunch of ammo here. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? You gonna sit down? Okay, smile. Damn it, missed again. I'm like a Phil Collins song. You coming this way? Oh, you're going some way. You backed up that way though, didn't you? I got this guy dancing around here. Dancing to the light. Oh, that was a wasted shot. I got 100,000 coins. Shit! He stopped. Quit stopping. Come on, it's like a shooting range here. Pook. Oh, missed again. All right. You're embarrassing me here, people. Oh, here you go. Hold still. Right about... That's good. Right there. Thank you. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, headshot. Did you guys see? Did you see? What's my name, chat? Yeah, when they're moving... Well, but they're moving around in part. I like the way they're moving around because you're out of their detection range. All they know is they're getting shot at. But they don't know from where. And I like that as opposed to them immediately aggroing and coming directly towards you. Because if you're outside their detection range, they don't know where they're getting shot from. You know what I'm saying? Holy shit, we got ammo everywhere. This is expensive stuff too, guys. Ammo is not cheap. All right, so make sure you always police the battlefield. Okay. When you start playing a new game, iron bolts are 75 coins a piece. What's up, pal? Huh? You have assumed room temperature, haven't you? Yeah? You okay? Hello? Listen, I'm talking to you here. How come I can't take your hood and your boots? I want your fur boots, too. Did you drop a weapon by chance? No? Thanks, ass. All right, we're going to just pull our axe out just in case. All right, there's another dead guy. And then Shathid number 4 is right there. So we'll get them in a second. All right. Wooden cup. Give me your water skin. Give me your plum wine. There's a little bit of stuff over there. Hey, what's up, dude? What's happening? Oh, I shot you in the gut. Gut shot. Ugh, that must have hurt. I prefer the quick and dirty death. Oh, wait. Can I see it? Can I see it? Come on. Give me my bolt back. Game. Come on, man. How come I can't kick his ass over? Wait. I saw something. Hang on. I saw something. Come on. Show me. I saw something come up with a green number, which is an indication that my bolt, I think, was visible. Yeah, and that's what I think. That's what I agree. This is a more realistic setup. Is they're looking for you, and just the second they get in detection range, then they come after you. But initially, all they know is they're getting shot at. Now, somewhere over here. Oh, we got more rounds. I know. I have 100,000 coins. the hell are you going to do with that money, A-Train? Whatever I want, but I don't want to buy more ammo if I don't have to. Jesus, I freaking sprayed it everywhere. I could have had a freaking machine gun and been more effective. I could have sworn I saw a green indication here. So just a matter of me finding the exact right spot. And I can pluck this bolt out of his dead ass. And he ain't gonna steal no more. You know what? Screw him. Screw you, hippie. You get to die with that one in your gut. Or rot with it. Alright, give me the bucket. Sure. What else we got? Torch. Sure. You ain't gonna need it. What's your contraband? What you got? Some apples, rye beer, salted meat. We'll sell all that crap. Alright, let's go see what butt number 4 had over here. Zoom, 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 zoom. Oh my God! He was just a rookie trooper, and inside he hid his fright. A wheat beer in his left hand and an onion in his right. He had no clue his last meal would be on this fateful night, and he ain't gonna steal no more. Gory, gory, what a hell of a way to die. Gory, gory, put a bolt right through his eye. Gory, gory, now he's dead upon the ground, and he ain't gonna steal no more. I'm working on more verses for the song. Of course, that is based on, well, it's like a Revolutionary era song. I'm forgetting at the moment. But anyway, that's my version's based on Blood Upon the Risers, which is the Airborne song. So, yeah. All right, so we plucked that from him. What you got? Oh, he got a bunch of stuff. Cool. All right, and we're back up to full health. Sweet. Cool. Was that fun? Did you guys enjoy that? I enjoyed that. Now, we need to finish policing the area. We still have rounds in the area. Live rounds in the range here. So you see what it helps to know the map. Oh, damn. That just, what in the ass? It was right there. Oh, man. It went through the physics mesh. Damn it. Oh, that one's gone too. Wow. Don't fap around. That's the story there, kids. Don't fart around and lose your weapons. Oh, shit. Look here. We found a package. That's a wooden shovel. Now, you can tell it's a wooden shovel from a distance. How's that, A-Train? The handle is offset to the blade. See that? See how the blade, see how that works? If it's a metal shovel, it will be centered on the blade. Okay? And then you approach it, you'll see. Well, looky here. We got some more money and some fur, too. That's cute. All right. So this is not on the looting path. It's just south of it, though. So let me kick back to the map and explain real quick what we just, where we are. Where are we? Hello? Hello? Oh, here we are. Because this is Wolf Ridge. This area here is tricky. If you're new and you don't have weapons, avoid this area. Okay? Go this way. All right? And then go into Hornica this way. Stay away from the Wizzent. Shoot the gap. Okay? Over to the creek. And the Uber is right here. So just track in on the Uber. But if you go over here, the fur-coated razor blades are going to kick your ass. Okay? Because there's like 6 of them. There'll be like 3 of them along the path side and then 2 to 3 on the far side. All right. So see where I am? This is site 4 on the looting path right here. This is where the camp would be. This is site 3. Comes south along this ridge line through the deer area to right here. That's where that camp would be. And then you would head east to where the stones were that we got the bag with the coins. But you look to your right, and this is that open spot right here. It's just east of this rabbit spawn. That's where this camp is. Okay? All right? So be prepared for that. All right. All right, let's go weapons hot. Over there is Wolf Ridge. Okay, now, see the Uber at the top there, the green flag? That's what you home in on. Kind of swing out to the right a little bit. Because on that side of that hill, there's Wizzent. But you go over that hill and you're in Wolf Ridge. So now we're going to come to the creek, and then we're going to just basically head straight in. Oh my God, I'm getting brain freeze drinking this water. It's so cold. Now, there are some barrels right here that you can grab some loose ore from. All right, so that's three bar. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 3 bars, bags full. You know, whatever. All right, so now we head down the path here. Here's Uber. Now, it is after hours, so the chances of finding a vendor awake in any town is minimal. Yeah, I think you should be able to kick the body over. But there are vendors here in Hornica that do night watch, and here's 2 of them right here in front of us. So you can sell your stuff. Just look at the map. See the things at the top with the bags? This is
How can I help you?
the food guy right here. He's the cook.
Price is so low, you don't need to haggle.
So I'm gonna sell him some apples. Sell him that apple. We'll hold on to those. Sell him that. We don't need that. Hold the cheese. We'll hold those. Sell the flour. Sell the fur. That's too easy to recover. Sell the mead bottles. We'll keep the onions because we can make onion bread. We got hundreds of poppy seed back home. I don't use potions of night vision. I have my brightness set at 125%. So you guys can see better. Yes, it's all about you, my viewers. Hey, Train, what do you mean? Why don't you just use a torch? Because I adjust the brightness up for you guys to be able to see better. Just saying. I mean, I get to see better, but there's more of you than there is of me, right? So, we're going to sell this roasted meat because it's heavy, okay? Rye beer, sell that. Rye, we don't need that. We've got 1,000 planted. Ditch that, ditch the salted meat. Well, nope. Ditch those. That. Ditch that. Dump that. Wheat beer, sell those. Bro, you got tons of money. I'm taking all of it. That's great. You can hang on to some wooden bolts. We've got some back at the house. Otherwise, and we'll go ahead and just keep this stuff. We're at 29. We got 50 kilos of capacity available. So we're good to go.
See you soon.
Thanks, bro. Now, if we had run out of, if he had run out of money, then we got this guy right here. We could have, see the thing at the top of the screen? That indicates he's a vendor. It was a bag, and then
if Hornica was more in the center, the Castellan would be living here.
it was more in the center, huh? That's new. All right, so we found a couple of dudes to deal with, and that's cool. So we got our stuff sold, and this guy, let's see how much money he has.
Hello?
Hello, watch where you're waving that thing, bro. I could shoot you in the face. See, he's got 1,460 coins there too. Oof, dude, that's hot. All right. Hello, my lady. Ingrida. Hey, hey, hey. Looky here, kids. We found another 14-point NPC. I love it when a plan comes together. Now, she is not the best, but she's not bad. Okay? And the reason I say that is if you look at what her skills are in, again, my order is extraction. She's a 2. Production, she's a 2. Farming, she's a 3. Hunting is a 1. And then you got survival and diplomacy. She's a 3 in each of those. So we could put her to work in the farms, in the barn, or in the animal pens. And when we get the markets unlocked, we can put her in the market. Okay? So that's what you're looking for. 14-point NPCs or higher. Let me make sure I've got Ingrida written. Ingrida. I do not have her written down. Let's put her on the list. And then, wait, do we have a spare house? We don't have a spare house. The question is, do we have spare jobs? And we're upgrading buildings. The next key building to upgrade, I think, is going to be the barn. And that's going to take a crap ton of logs, like 92. And I don't think we're close to that right now. We are not. So hopefully by spring we can upgrade the barn, because that gives you 4 work positions there, which is weird because there's only 3 workstations, right? There's the work table, there's the threshing floor, and there's the kern. So the other person just stands around, you know, supervising the other 3 people, I guess. We want to get through at least another day. We're probably going to have to get to spring. I think we've already got people in all of the... Whoops, nope, not farming. Animal husbandry. Yeah, we got those positions all taken, and I think we've got the barn filled up. So what could we do with her? Well...
Hello there.
Hello there. Hang on.
So long.
I know. So let's look at extraction, herbalist hut. We only have tier 1 herbalist hut. If you upgrade to tier 2, you get 2 positions. And that's survival skill. We have somebody in the hunting and the fishing hut. So that's already covered. You see what I'm saying? I'm looking for jobs I could put her in. Now, we have people in these jobs here. If we go over here. Animal breeder. 3 in hunting. We could move Nwoja to the hunting lodge. You see what I'm saying? And then we could put her working in, I think she works in one of the pigsties. Yeah, 'cause she's one of our snobs. She's our test subject. Okay? So if we want to get this lady in, Frida's a barn worker. She's a 3, so she's good with farming. Animal breeder, 1. Batilda we want to keep in that position because we want to get that 1 off her resume. We want that to be a 2 at minimum. Rudolphina, our wifey poo. She's a 5. We're trying to get that 1 off her resume as well before she has the baby. She'll have the baby in spring, I think. Possibly summer. So right now we're working to push to get rid of 1s on the resumes. Notice how few we've got. We have very few 1s. Nobody has more than 1. So Remoulade should be getting close. Yeah, see, he's getting close on extraction. Once he hits level 3, we can move him to something different. Okay? And let's just take a look at our technology, see how close we are on this market thing. 2422, we only need 77.7 points. So when we get back to the village, we're going to be making pottage or soup, and we'll make some more bread so we can get those market stalls unlocked. We can probably, well, we can't lay them out yet because we haven't unlocked it. All right. The other thing is what we need is this woodshed 2. We still need 330.5 points for that. Okay. But we actually have an idea for that.
How can I help you?
So here's what we're going to do. We're going to recruit her, and we're going to stick her in a house with somebody else. Now she's 26, so we've got options. Let's double click and click an empty slot. She can go in any of these houses with these dudes. Okay. In fact, Bob might like to take another crack at her. We'll stick her in there with Bob. All right. You don't have to worry about these people. Excuse me. You don't have to worry about these people getting married for like a year. Okay. So if you don't have a spare house built, and honestly, at this point, we're getting close to, see how we have 18 houses? I feel like 18 to 20 houses is a good number to have. You want to have 1 per single person. And then you want to go and carefully create your couple situations because you don't want 10 couples to have babies at the same time. You just wiped out half your workforce. Okay? Space them out. 1 set a year. And if you couple up people, it will usually take a year for them to get married. And then some random number after that, season after that, they will have a baby. Okay? Does that make sense? So plan this out. My wife's pregnant. This is our other couple right here. See how they're still not showing married yet? You don't have to worry about it. We could build a separate house and move Dubrovna out. Okay? But right now, they're just living in sin and whatever. Okay? So, we've got her going to Bob's house in Grida. And for a workplace, oh shoot, we got someone in the farm shed. Oh wait, I think we have a reason for that. I think we have a field that still isn't ready. And that would be the test field. Oh, nope, test field's ready. Everything's ready now. Okay, so we can actually yoink them out of the... So we're going to put her in the hunting shack. Because now we got 4 positions there. She won't be happy with it, but we don't care. She'll be in a house that'll get her happy enough. And that'll just help pick up a little bit more meat. Okay? So that's all you got to do is find a job for them. If all else fails, stick them in your well. You just need to make sure you have buckets for them to fill up. Okay? In fact, let's take a look at what our workshop people are doing. Because I may have had them stop making buckets for a minute. Nope, they're making one every 4 days. So we do have... Wait, I only have one? Oh, I only have one person here. Okay, well, you know what? Let me get this up to 3. There. Okay, so they'll make a bucket basically each season. I'm going to actually put Ingrida... Well, wait, let's look at her. She's a 1. I want to get rid of that 1. We might as well have her in the hunting lodge. She's a 2 in production, so we could put her in there, and that would help that a little bit. She's not going to be as happy as she would be in one of these 3 jobs, but we don't care. She'll be happy enough. She's going to be in a nice, warm, insulated home, and blah, blah, blah. Okay? So that's all you want to do. Be able to put your people in the home immediately, because see how she's got green arrows going up now? If you don't put them in a house immediately, the green arrows will go down, and they'll drop to like -20, -30 on their happiness. And you want them, the higher their mood, the more productive they are. Okay? Now, upper left, see all that? Everything just disappeared. So we're good to go. All right. So, she's going to head that way. We're going to head this way. Because we are on the night flight, baby. Bow. Oh, yeah. She said, do. We're going to follow this path up and over through here, go through the pass, and we're going to look for this abandoned camp over here, because that's a big find. We're going to look for the bad guy camp right here. We got rid of the log last time. I don't think the cart will be here. And we'll work our way overland to Jezereka. What time is it? Oh, we're going to be getting morning here before we even get out to this camp. It starts getting daylight about 3:30 in the morning. If you guys have questions, feel free to ask. I'm here to answer them. And if you would, check in. Let us know where you are on the planet. We've had 4 continents covered so far this evening. Those of us here in the United States, North America. And then we've had a South America check-in, an Australia check-in, and I think we've got someone from across the pond earlier too. Although Saga is in Idaho. I knew a girl in the Philippines once named Ida. She was a hoe. Just saying. All right. The camp is... Now, look in this area. These guys jumped me because I didn't know this spawn was here. We're looking for an abandoned camp right here, and it's huge. You can't miss it. But you need to have your head on a swivel. That flat spot right there is where the bad guys will be camped. Okay? They're not there, so that's fine. But yeah, this is a big campsite right here. We're a little bit dirty. Actually, I know what we're going to do. But yeah, you definitely want to... You find this camp, it's one of the best campsites in the game. But those bad guys will be right here in this flat spot. That's a new spawn point that just got added. Here's the crash cart, but I think I got it last season. This should show empty. There's manure, and I put manure in here. There's deer. And we're going to run down here. We're going to go jump in the lake. Can I make it from here? Almost made it. All right, that goes clean. I think we broke our ankles, but that's okay. Okay, that got us clean, though. Now, I think up there is where the render cube stone thing is. There's a thing somewhere on the map where it spells out render cube in stones on the ground. I've never been there, but whatever. All right. So, Boom, 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 boom. I like the night flight, baby. Yes, dear. Oh, these were here last season. So now, we are going to send the... This is what we're looking for right here. There's deer. There can be a big-ass abandoned camp right here, but there's wisn't over here. So you got to be careful. Okay? There can be a crash cart right up here at the junction. It's not here. There's wolves up there. Now, we are going to cut up the path here. Yeah, people post them when they find them, like they're like the first person to ever find them, but they're not. So if this campsite is here, you can run up here. Holy shit, where's the Wizzent? Where's Tatanka? Tatanka! Was ist los? Alright, foxies, don't mess with the deer. And if I catch you going after the rabbits, I'm going to zap you. Where are we? We're right here. Okay, it indicates that there's Tatanka. Where the hell's the Tatanka? It's not like you can miss them. They're freaking huge. Oh, there's one over there. Okay, cool. All right, we ain't fussed about him. We're going to go back to the path because we're going to go look for some more trouble. Because you guys are... Now, you got more deer right up here. Look out, deer. There can be some kind of loot spawn, I think, on that spot right there. That's usually indicative of where you'll find the loot spawn. There's a patch that doesn't get covered in snow. Okay? It's not there, clearly. So now we're going to mosey up this trail. Because there could be bad guys right up here. And there's not. Okay? So let me show you where we're at. We're in this little area right here. Okay, this is Bear Lake. There's a single bear. Bad guys will camp right here by the side of the road. Now, we're near the middle of the map. Here's the memorial tree, excuse me. And here's the central cave. Okay? Now, if you're going to mine the central cave, kill the bears, drop you a section of path, that'll wipe out the spawn. You have to build your resource storage building here. Okay? That's the closest location. So what you do is you clear the cave, haul shit to the entrance, dump it on the ground, go back in, and keep back and forth until you're done. Always take a potion of strength, always take a potion of weight with you when you're going mining. Potion of strength will reduce the number of hits it takes to crack open a deposit by 1. Don't gather salt. And drop the stone in the cave unless you're building your houses out of stone. Otherwise, you can get 200 to 300 and sometimes more stone each time you clear a cave. Shuttle that stuff down to your resource storage building right here, and then boom, it'll be available in your village. Now, when you go to build this, you can get trees in here. They're spruce trees. But what you need to do is take like 40 straw with you, because the only place you can get straw locally is right here. And guess what that is? Wolf Ridge. There's a waterfall right here. And there's reeds right here around this little island. So take the straw with you, because you can get the sticks and you can get the trees here locally. But you can't get the straw without putting yourself in a bad spot. So you build your resource storage building right here. Drop a tile of path on the ground that will cancel out the bear spawn. And then you can be free each season to come clear the cave. All right? Back on the chain gang. Boom, 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 doo. Oh, oh. Back on the chain gang. Doo, 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 doo. Bum, 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 bum. Little Chrissy Hind and the Pretenders. Although the song I like of theirs best now is My City Was Gone. Now, we're going to be coming up to a fork in the road. That fork is right here. Okay? Full stop. Watch for wolves up that way. If you continue this direction, this takes you up to Lesnica Cave. No, it doesn't. Jezreka Cave. Takes you up the hill here, and here's Jezreka Cave right here. There's a bear spawn right over here. Okay? Same situation. You want to kill the bear, drop a path section, cancel out his spawn, and the closest place you can build a resource storage building is about right here. So it becomes another deal where you clear cave, shuttle stuff out, and then shuttle stuff over there. All right? That's the best way. If you want to build your houses out of stone, don't pick them up off the ground. You get like 4 to 6 of them at a time when you're mining. And you'll literally have 300 or 400 of them, or 200, 300, sometimes more. All right. So now, we're going to mosey this way. We're heading towards Jezreka. And there can be a... Jesus. Tripping. There can be a bad guy camp up here on this plateau. So we're going to swing over here to this rock formation, and we're going to see. We're going to reconnoiter. Nope, they're not here. Oh, they are here. Hello. Oh, shit, they already detected me. We got a little close there, gang. Let me run for cover. There is a shooter up there. So we need... Jesus, that was close. Okay, we should be out of range and out of sight. Wow. Okay. Let's... You guys are getting the hookup tonight. Did you hear the shot whiz by us? Oh, wait, shit. There's one right. Toast. That was the shooter right there. Did you see him with his bow? What's my name? What's my name? Hi, boys. I bet you can't see me. I bet you can't see me. I can see you. I can see you right about there. Oh, missed him. All right, you stand right there. You stand right about there. I think that was a chest shot. I'm not going to take full credit for that. That was high. And right about... Where are you going? Toast. Next. Any questions? Anybody got any questions? What's up, Snapperhead? Give me my bolt back. There it is. You got a shot at me. One shot. You only get one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime. You better lose yourself in the music and move it. You better never let it go. Ho! Oh, that was in his upper back. I almost feel bad. You brought a knife to a frickin' crossbow fight. What a dumbass. Oh, gut shot. That's okay. You know. Those were long-range shots. I'm just saying. And we have a... Where? I know there's another round here somewhere. Unless it already fell through the physics mesh. Thanks, game. Oh, wait. Oh, there it is. Quick, 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 quick. Don't fuck around. Go get it. All right. Anybody left? I don't think so. I think this is a 3-guy setup here. See the pikes? That's what you come looking for. Man, how many is that? We had 4 at the middle camp. How many guys is that? We had 4 here. So that's 3 here. What was the other? Where was the other camp? Oh, it was the Highwaymen. Right here. So that's 10 kills. Oh, I hope y'all are enjoying. If you are, please give us a like. Come on, guys. Come on. Help out Headshot A-Train here a little bit. Help a brother out. We're going to get some more stuff. Oh, look. Oh, she's my cherry pie. Yeah. All right. Get your meat. We're going to take your water skin. I want your cart. That's what I want. I want the cart. These guys got a bunch of good stuff. I mean, the food's not great. There's a bronze arrow. And another sack. Give me that. Oh! What in the ass? Look how much money this is right here, gang. This is why you do this shit. This is how you make money, right here. That's freaking 1,500 coins, almost. Unless you didn't have that gear, and then that ship's free. You just saved the money by switching to Geico. So now you can see their little defensive encampment here. Okay. By the way, coverlet, that's a nice chunk of change. Or you can give it to a chickie poo. I wouldn't bother till you're married. Don't buy shit during flirting, guys. It's a waste of money. I can't use the cauldron because that sucks. And I am a proponent that this should be your opening. This is what you should have on your back. You should have a piece of cloth and some strings and a sleeping mat. That's your tier 1 sleeping situation. Shouldn't be a simple small house. It should be a lean-to. What you got here? Copper ore. Nice. Thank you. All right, clowns. Bunch of firewood. I'll leave that here. I want the cart. Wait, what's that? Oh, that's a stone. Damn. Let's look around and see if there's more arrows, though. Those are cool. It'd be cool if we could build these outside our village. And maybe they will. Maybe they'll make it available here before too long. Because that's just, what is that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 logs plus rope. We need rope, devs. You got flax. Flax stalks. You make that into linen thread. You make linen thread into cord. You make cord. Or you make it into string. You make string into cord. You make cord into rope. How about them? And that's something from whatchamacallit we were talking about earlier, the other game. All right. It should be... Oh, good. Everyone should be awake. Let's go sell our stuff. 10 kills tonight, gang. Sunday Funday. Please drop us a like. Come on. Help me out here, gang. If you got questions about the game, make sure to throw those in chat so I can help you out. Yes, the odds are ever in my favor. This evening, for sure. 10 may be the most I've ever killed in one season. And you guys got to see it all right here, live on the channel with A-Train. Make sure to like, share, and subscribe. Turn on that bell icon so you know when we go live or upload a video. Share with your friends. Oh, we got a production issue. What seems to be the problem, officer? Where is it? Nope, that's not it. Not going to be in farming. Hunting's not... Dude. Herbalist type. Oh, what are you out of? What are you out of, my dear? Potion of weight. Uh-oh. Oh, we're out of wooden vials. Well, that's correctable. Hold up. I can fix this. We can fix this. We got people working in the workshop. This will be a little bit of a pain in the ass, but we'll make it happen. All right, let's cut down the number of bowls here for a minute. I mean buckets. Excuse me. All right, that's not even a full number per day. Get to 1. All right, there's 1. All right, that's cool. I thought we had 2 people working in there. We don't. Oh, well, let's fix that. Let's move somebody over there. That'll help. Okay. Who's the 3 in production? Batilda. We could move you. Dobrochna. Ah. How you doing on your hunting stuff? You know what? You're getting moved to the workshop. Go help them out. Go help out Woody. Now, we just moved another 4 over there. So now look. Now we need to go back and reevaluate. Because look. Yeah. That number just went up real quick, didn't it, boys and girls? When you put 2 people in there and they're higher skill levels, your production numbers go up dramatically. Okay? So be mindful of that. Now we're going to let them just do their thing because she should go in there and she should start working on that right away. Okay. Right over here. Oh, look, the diamond dealer's in town too.
Hail, friend.
Hey, what's up?
Only the best products here.
You got a bunch of money too. Here, buy that. We're going to hold on to that cherry pie. We'll let some lucky schlub in the village eat that. Coverlet, we'll hold on to that for our waifu. That's 400 coins. Oh, we're over 100. We're almost 105,000 coins. What a deal. Fur capelet, we don't need. Sell. Iron ore, we'll hold on to. Mead. Sell. Meat pie, hold on to. Noble boots. Gee. We already got a pair. Perfectly good. Roasted fish meat is our backup food supply, so let's just sell this stuff so we get rid of the weight. Salted meat goes bye-bye. Don't like that. Stone arrows. Stone caniffle. Straw hat. Thick leather gloves. 176. They nerfed this price way down. They made these a reasonable price. But they're only +5 cold protection. They used to be more than double that. I think they were 10 to 12. So yeah, these just top off your cold protection. All right, there's a water skin we can sell, wine bottle, wooden vial. We'll hold on to this. Okay, we're down to 35 kilos. Why? Because we've got like iron ore. We've got a coverlet. Ain't much. Copper ore. Yeah, that's 5 kilos right there. We got a bunch of apples. We'll eat some of that. All right, we're good.
Take care.
All right, so we still got our production issue, but that'll get squared away here in a minute. All right, where are we at? 46. Carrots suck. They're just useless. There we go. That about gets us topped off there. We're going to hold on to the onions. Those are for making stuff. All right, that's good. That also helped our water. All right, cool. Let's see who's down here sitting by the fireplace. Wojbor. He sucks. He is a 246 9-point NPC.
How is life treating you?
Good, but it ain't treating you well. Get the F out. Remove. Goodbye. Wilburga, what's your story? Oh my gosh, Wilburga's not bad. She's a 14-point NPC, and she has the number 2 and number 4 skill set. So she's a production specialist and a hunting specialist. Not bad. She could be your number 3 NPC. If you were coming along, you want somebody, you want extraction 1, extraction 2, and then production 3rd. Because you want someone that you can move around from your various little production buildings to be making things like wooden bowls, because then you can cook. All right? Keep in mind, these people, if you put them in the kitchen, they can make like 5 of something in a day. You can go and fast craft like 100 of them in seconds. Okay? That's how you make your money. Now we got a double master idiot alert now. What's the problem now? Oh, did I take somebody out? Did I not have anybody? No, I did. What's the problem, people? Herbalist hut. Ah, now we're getting somewhere. Oh, she's out of wooden vials and more wooden vials. So, whatever. All right, she'll get those in a minute. So that'll disappear. Oh, who's this schlub? Dude, that's a nice outfit, though. I do like the red. So, yeah, she's not a bad recruit. Hello? Quit pushing me around. I got a crossbow, lady. This guy is 246, 8, 11-point NPC, substandard, and he's a specialist in survival. Boo. Hiss.
Hello there.
A-Train, why are you recruiting people and then sending them on their way?
Power comes
How
great
you-
responsibility.
How are you going to get more people? If you don't flush the toilet, it's just going to fill up with crap, right?
The cake seems to be
So you
doing
flush the
just
crap.
fine.
We could keep her around and we'll just leave her be. Now we got 3, and this is okay. Again, I'm pretty sure this is just the lady in the herbalist hut doesn't have wooden vials. And so I'm not going to fuss about it for a minute because I think our girl's going to have them caught up here in a second. She's producing 10 at a time. All right. You know what we haven't done? We have not covered the ground between Jezerika and Lesnica. And it's early in the morning. We'll be starting out. Some buddies will be coming along. So we're going to cover this road. All right. Now we're going to be dealing with Wizzent here, wolves here. We may have some wolves up here too. So let's go. Let's do a stamina deal. What do we get for She's My Cherry Pie? For 1,200 seconds, good God, that's 20 minutes. We have 60% less stamina consumption and 50 more health. I mean, I'm not hungry or anything, but that way our villagers won't be fighting over it. You know what I'm saying? That's the diplomatic way to handle it. Now, there could be a small two-man bad guy camp up here on the right. I think. Pretty sure it's on the right. I think it's right in that spot right there. It's kind of flat. There's lynxes. Plus we got 50 more health. I think it's right in this area here. If somebody comes running out, F's us up, then you're going to know what I was talking about. So let's go ahead and save the game because we're in a good spot right now. This is what slows this down because it kind of creeps me out. You're in a very kind of tricky situation here from a tactical standpoint. Now, to the left is the back way to Lesnica. You will have to deal with Wizzent, wolves, bears, and pigs on that path. This is the nicer way to go. Okay? And if you want to go to Lesnica Cave, okay, so that's up through this tight area here. You don't have much room to maneuver. Here's Lesnica Cave. That's where the bear spawn's going to be. If you take it out, then you can set you up a resource storage building there. I don't know anybody that wants to build over in this area, though. That's just, you know, is what it is. All right, so we're going to take the left fork here, and we're going to roll tide. We're going to keep a lookout, though. It'd be pretty sweet if we found some more bad guys to F up, wouldn't it? Question is, where? We got to keep our head on a swivel here for their potential camp spawn, because I don't think I've ever seen a camp down in this area. And so I don't want to get surprised and shot. Oh, somebody's about to get shot. Ooh, flat straw hat. Nice. Oh, oh, looky here, gang. You know what we just found? This is the crash cart that is spot 1 on the looting path. Right at your start point. Okay? Let's take a look at that real quick. All right? So where we are, right here, that cart. Hello, Jennifer Tristan. Welcome aboard. How are you this evening? Okay, this is where you start the game, right here. Above Gustovia, right? Spot number 1 is right here on the looting path, and it is a crash cart. And there's a flat straw hat, a copper sickle, and a package with 3 rye stalks in it. That is exactly what we just found. You'll find that within the game that these things repeat themselves. Okay? So if we look here on the Valley looting map, you can see the start point written in white over to the left side. Right next to that, cart 01. That's what we just found. Even though we're way over across the map from it. Okay? Just like if you find the camp at spot 4 with the bow and 3 iron arrows, 2 bronze arrows, stone knife, you know, I think a bronze axe, that you can find a copy of right here on the path to Denica. Denica's over here. This is the Denica cutoff. So the main road goes from Gustovia to Rolnica across the map. This is the Denica cutoff. This is where we built. But we've canceled that spawn point out. But that is the identical spot. Okay? All right. Everybody good? So yeah, you'll find identical camp spawns, and we're going to sprint over this way. Just try to unlock. And see if there's anything along the water here. Now we could just run along the edge of the water. That's a thought. But then we won't unlock what's along the path. And I'd rather have eyes on what's on the path because we don't normally run along the edge of the water. You know what I'm saying? So we're doing a armed reconnaissance here. So we're coming up to a Wizzent spawn on the left. As we get up to the crossroads, we're going to try to flag a ride. Alright, there's foxes. Over here is with Wizzent. This rail is good and bad. It can trap you. It's a trap. I went down to the crossroads, fell down on my knees. We just found the wolf spawn. The wolves are right over there. Down to the crossroads, fell down on my knees. I said, Lord above in mercy, save me if you please. Went down to the crossroads, tried to flag a ride. Went down to the crossroads, tried to flag a ride. Nobody seemed to notice. Everybody passed me by. Bum, bum, bum. There's a 600 coin find. 3 mead. I'm going down to Rosedale. Get my future by my side. Tally ho, target, target, target. Shut your pie hole. Did we get him? Yup. What's my name? Now we've had our local representation here. I appreciate y'all being on board this evening. We've gone international, touching 3 continents for sure. I'm saying we've had somebody across the pond watching too. Bruh, you like shaking and twitching. Kind of like you was smoking crazy whack funky. Give me my bolt back, dickhead. Oh, come on, man. Give me my bolt back. Yeah, let me skin him and see if I get it. This is why I tell you, always pull your weapons. If you can see your weapons, pull your weapons. Why? All right, I got it back. Because sometimes you won't get it back. I want my bolt back, bolt back. All right. Oh, isn't. Isn't it ironic? Don't you think? Did I oh, I did trigger them. Okay, so there it is. There's the Wizened spawn. I told you. And there's the wolf spawn, and they're dead. See, it's grayed out. They're dead, Jim. They're dead till next season. All right. Okay, there's rabbits. You usually find rabbits near wolf spawns. Moose. More rabbits. There's the moose over there. Moose on the loose. Now, early game, if you want to make money, here's what you do. See the moose? Yeah, that moose. Right, exactly. Okay, so here's what you do. Early game. That's okay. Give me my bolt back. Okay. We're going to take this leather and we're going to very quickly. So that's 15 leather. Okay. REF. Make some simple bags real quick. Okay. First off, that will make you lighter than just carrying the 15 leather. Now we're going to grab steak. Do we got 15 steak? That'll do. Right here. It's snowy. I'm thinking this is safe. Oh, I need one more. Are you kidding me? Okay. So now, go here, here, here. Boom. Light. Okay. Craft. REF. All this meat we've just gotten from the wolf kills and the moose kill. Okay. We just roasted it. That increases its value. All right. So now we are going to get back on the road. On the road again. There's deer. We could F them up. Got Bullwinkle. All right. And I'm looking for the bad guys. We're looking for some bad guys. We've already killed 10 bad guys. If you're late to the show, I appreciate you being here. I hope you'll drop us a like, but you will definitely want to back up. And so you can go watch. We've taken out some highwaymen. Now there's wolves up here on the right. There could be highwaymen on our right here. Could we get some shit? Wolf. I can't see him. So let's backtrack to here and then go defensive. Where are you, shithead? Hello? Fur-coated razor blade growled at me. Where are you? Huh. Okay. I hear him. Now, this area right here is where you'll find another highwayman setup. Okay? But you can also get some free stuffs. We'll take the salt simply because we can sell it. It's a couple of coins. Okay? Even though we have 100,000 coins. All right, now there's a crash cart right there. Usually, if that's there, these guys aren't here. So there'll be 2 carts across the path, and there's 2 guys on this side and 2 guys on that side. A couple of them are shooters. Now, if you draw them that direction, there's wolves over there. We may have 2 wolf spawns side by side. Let's take a look. But let's take a look from a safe distance, because over here we will get a fishing spear and some mead. And is that it? That it? Oh, I thought there was one other thing. No? Okay. That's all right, because that's a good chunk of coins right there. Fishing spears are something really good to make early on, too. All right, let's go to the map. And we're down here. We've now cleared the road. So that wolf spawns right here. We were right at the edge of it. Their detection range is further than it has been. And their ability to chase you has gotten bigger. Everything else's detection range has gotten smaller with 2.0. It started bigger. And then when it came out for multiplayer with 2.1, they nerfed that back down to 1.0 standards. Okay? All right, so there we go. All right, let's see here. What can we find? Anything? Nothing over here. All right, we'll go ahead and search the world over and thought we found true love. You met another and you was gone. But if you can, if you see the 2 crash carts, now I've engaged them. You saw a couple episodes back, I've taken them out in the fog because I knew what I was looking for. If you don't know what you're looking for, be careful. But if you get on this path right about here, you'll see a couple of carts across the path right there. 2 on the right, 2 on the left. But there's wolves up here. And you can pull these guys, and they'll come across the wolves, and the wolves will attack them. And you saw that in an early episode of this series. And then there's a possibility that you'll have 3 knuckleheads standing here guarding this bridge. So be prepared to engage them. There's also a spawn right here for a pair of trousers, pair of boots, and another fishing spear. So we are going to truck up to Lesnica. That's right. We grew up on Hee-Haw. And we're going to see if the snapper heads are right over here. Come on, guys. Come play. A-Train wants somebody to play with. Damn. All right. Let's see what we got here. Salted meat. Boo. It's bad for your health. What else you got? That it? Oh, you know what? This was here last season because I cleared the site, but I left the salted meat because it was after hours, so we weren't going to get to sell it. But yeah, there will be a campsite right there with 2 knuckleheads. No shooters. That was a surprise. So that's a newer camp spawn. How's everyone doing tonight? Having a good time? I hope you are. I'm A-Train. At least I hope so. I'm wearing his underwear. And I hope you'll enjoy this. You're enjoying the show. Please like, share, and subscribe. Turn on that bell icon so you know when we go live or upload a video. All right, you got $2,000. That's awesome. I take that. I need clay anyway. That seems stupid, but we're going to hold on to that. Coverlet we're holding on to. Fishing spear. We can make a bunch of those. Let's just sell it. Flat straw hat. We can sell that. Look at that. Almost 500 coins. Excuse me. Pardon me. Mead. That's a lot of mead. 670 coins. Meat pie we're holding on to. That gives you 1,000 a second effect duration of plus 40 health and plus 15 kilogram weight limit. That's pretty good. Onions we're going to hold on to. Roasted meat. All right. Now, I do have 3 points in barter, so I'm going to get more points out of this. So let me think of this. If I back 30% out of that, That's going to be two. You may get 4 coins per roasted meat, but that would be 200 coins. Early game, you ain't got 200 coins. You know what I'm saying? That's a quick and easy 200 coins. Okay? Salt. Just free money. Salted meat, get rid of. Simple bags. Early game, they sell for about 8. Boom. Another 150 coins. Okay? Don't need the crappy shovel, and we're holding on to this. So we still are at half weight capacity. And while we're here, because we have expended some ammo, we are down to 23 and 9 is 32. We will pick up some more bolts. That should give us that. And you know what? Since we're here and we have 107,000 coins burning a hole in our pocket, give me 2 more hoes. I know, I got a bunch of women in the frickin' village already, and I'm married. We don't need no more hoes. One more iron pickaxe, and give me 2 more iron scythes. Cool. We still got 103,000. It's awesome. Oh, great. Yes, remember early episode, I ducked into the hunting lodge. Longbow. 40 damage. It has a durability of 200. The recurve bow is 300 durability, but is 30 damage. Longbow is a better weapon. 360 versus 590. I'm just saying. You can make more longbows quicker and easier than you can recurve bows. Okay? This unlocks with Fishing Hut 1. This doesn't unlock until you get Hunter's Lodge 2. A lot of people swear by the recurve bow. 30 damage, people. 40 damage. Can you math? 40 is lesser or greater than 30? I know, pop quiz, it's late, it's a Sunday night. 40 is greater than 30. Use the longbow. You may have less durability, but you can make them cheaper. Okay? Simple.
Have a good day.
Smell you later. All right, what do we got over here? Losers. Old Boar, what's your story? Hey, he's not bad. He's a 13-point NPC. The problem is he doesn't have a skill we really need. Okay? Again, let me go down the skill priority list. Extraction, production, farming, then hunting. That's a 3 for him. So his 3 is in the 4th thing. Survival, diplomacy. That's his other 3. So he's got 4 and 6 on the list. So you could take him, but until you unlock Hunting Lodge 2, which we finally have and built it, you're not going to collect enough meat for hunting to be relevant. Okay, now she is a little bit better. She's a production specialist and a survival. So she's got number 2 on the list and number 5 on the list. So early game, you could recruit her, and then you could put her to work in the workshop or in the kitchen, the sewing hut. You could move her around, and that would help you, get stuff produced that you could sell. Okay, we are going to Uber.
How can I help you?
To Rolnica. Bum, 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 bum. Blush. Oh, damn, dude. Be coughing in my general direction. Fart in your general. I fart in your general direction. All right, this is Rolnica. This is where you get your piggies. She's a vendor. Then there's a dude in the barn. And there's a dude up here in the herbalist hut. All right, we got one loser over here. Praise. Oh my God, he is a loser. Now, if it were early game and you absolutely needed an extraction specialist, pick this guy up, put him to work getting you logs, and then replace him with somebody better.
How is life treating you?
Oh, pretty good. I'll tell you what. Why don't you catch the bus to Piastovia and go get some skills and come back and see me. Smell you later. Okay, goodbye. Pardon me. Excuse me. Out of here. You know something? Where are they? Where are they? All right, that's... Is she a vendor? No, she's not a vendor. Okay, there's a piggy. Oh, no, the chickens are... Oh, there you are. Hello. We're going to put her in hen house 2. And we need a name for her. And so that brings us to Storm. Storm's been here longer, so Storm, we're going to call it Stormy. This was, don't blame me, this was Autumn's idea. Autumn said we should name the animals after you guys, so next one will be Jennifer. Jennifer gets the next name. All right, that would just get up our egg production a little bit more. Now, I think we're going to go overland here. Ultimately, what we need to do is we're going to get down here to the water so we can jump in and get clean. Tally-ho, target, right there. We're going to swing wide. I don't really want to fart around with them. Hopefully they're not messing with the rabbits. Don't mess with the rabbits, dickhead. No, no, no. Stay over here. Stay with me. Stay with me. Okay. Now, we want to look at the bridge over here. Where's the bridge? The bridge is right there. Anybody? 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 Nobody at the bridge. Okay, cool. I don't know if we've exhausted the bandit spawns or not. We'll see. Is this camp here? Looks like this camp's here. This camp was here last season, though. So I don't know if there's going to be anything to get. It doesn't look like it, because there should be a hat right here. Yeah, I think this is empty. Yep, we were here. This has got rod in it. Yeah. So we could get that stupid cheap thing there. This, nah. So yeah, we cleared this last season. All right, we're out of here. Now we're going across the water and just hoping to find more bad guys, because you guys are entertained. Hey, again, talk to Autumn. Autumn's the XO. She's in charge of naming stuff. And that was her idea. Why don't you just name them after us viewers? Oh, okay, cool. Solve that problem. All right, no bad guys there. So we're going to head up towards Tootkey, and I don't see the fishing spear in the bucket here. Could be bad guys on the left here. Look for a fire burning, but we're going to take a right. We're looking for the big camp right here. It's not here. Should we? I guess we should, since we are looking for bad guys. I like this ship. It's exciting. Let's save the game, just in case. All right, now we're looking for the Shathids up here. This could be a Leroy Jenkins moment. Remember, if you run along the path, you're defilated to their campsite. Their campsite would be right over here, or right by that tree. Shathids? Nope, nobody's home. Okay. Bummer. Bummer. All right, we're going to head to Tootkey. Toot, toot, toot. But we're going to head via Piggyville. Piggy left side. Trunk. Got a package. You've got mail. 119 coins. A potion of instant healing 2. What kind of shovel is this? Wood shovel. We don't care. All right. Hi, guys. Where are you going? Oh, did I piss you off? Yeah? Check this out. You're bleeding out, aren't you? You're dead now. Where's your buddy? Oh, there's your buddy. Oh, you're coming this way too, huh? Not anymore. What's up, Arkansas? Oh, that's deer. All right. So we can see that bolt. And we... Thank you. Please drive through. Clear your weapons first. 5 leather and 21 meat. Pigs have gone up, I think, in the meat amount. Deer have gone down. Pigs have gone up. So hunt pigs. Not much leather, but you get lots of meat from them. Are there others over here? I don't think so, but let's take a look at the map. We're up here now. Pigs are gone. Okay, grayed out. They'll be back next season. So we just grabbed some extra meat for the village because we can make lots of pottage and stuff. And while we're here, you know what? Let's go weapons hot. We're not going to hunt the deer. The deer's a waste. We'd be better off with a moose or a wizened. Okay? So we're going to come back across the path here, and that's moose. Yep. It was the last thing that went through her head. What? My bolt. Oh, are you? Oh, nope, nope. Yep, yep. There it is. Thank you. Hello? Did I break a knife? Is my knife gone? No, my knife is not gone. Why can't I skin the moose? Well, that's a shit deal. What just happened? Why can't I skin the moose? Let's go. Okay. I do not see an option to skin the moose. That's a shit deal. Well, okay. Whatever. Now, there's a campsite up here. It's abandoned. It's not too impressive. What did we do? What just happened? It would be right here. Now, that said, Tatonka. Hey, snapper head. Oh, damn it. His head's turned the wrong way. Oh, he's got friends, too. This could get dicey. This could get dicey. Pull. Pull. Quickly. Quickly. Damn it. Get. Oh, now we gotta deal with this one. Oh, shit. There's two of them coming. Run! Run away! Run away! Run away! Just keep running. Just keep running. All right, we should be safe now. Holy shnikey. Hey, they brought friends. I thought I was going to just have to deal with the two of them, but nope. They loaded up. Brought the cavalry. Okay. All right. That's okay. That's all right. I have a plan. Now, the first one's not even dead. All right, so they're back. They're going the other direction. They're resetting. You coming? Come on. Sit. Boo-boo, sit. Good boy. All right, where's your buddy? There's two of them. The third one should be over on the other side of the spawn. I think I shot his face a couple times. Effed him up. All right, this is going to make us heavy. So we may be doing... Yeah. Okay. All right. So here's what we're going to do. What time is it? Damn, it's late. Actually, that may be okay. So we got a couple of options. Actually, no. We do have options. Let's do this. Let's drink a potion of weight. Thank you. That helps. Now, we got multiple iron bolts over here. Hi. What's happening? Is that my ass on your head? Yeah, I think that's where you headbutted me in the ass. All right, this is going to make us heavy again. Now, we can cut a little bit of this weight down simply by, and it's not going to be much, but let's do this. 70 simple bags, guys. If you kill 2 Wizzent, between making 70 simple bags, which some of those may be from the pigs too, actually. It may have been, no, it would have been 60. Okay? Because you get 30 leather per Wizzent, and you get, we got 5 leather from each of the pigs we killed. Now, there were 3 Wizzent, were there not? there were 3. There's an indication that there's one still alive somewhere. So it's not down, but I think it's out. Oh, hello. I will take that. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay. This is a bug in the game. Sometimes you'll have multiple animals in a spawn. There's piggies right over there. And you'll see them, and sometimes you'll kill 2 out of the 3, and the 3rd one will disappear. All right, you up here chilling? Okay, those are lynxies. We don't mess with the lynxes. So yeah, I think the other 2 are gone. So now we're going to go into Branica. Move, stinking badger. We're going to go over here into Branica, because chances are the night watchman is, and see, he's, I think the night watchman may be one of the vendors. If not, we'll just run this stuff over there to resource storage right there, and we'll dump it off. This might right here. What did I just say? You know what I just said?
Hail, friend.
Hey,
Only the best products here.
he ain't got a whole lot, but he's got enough to offload at least all these simple bags. That's 10 kilos. Okay. Cool. You know what? You can have this rye too. You can have the Wizen Skull. That's 5 kilos. Take that. Rewind it back. Little John, get the feet, that your booty go. So we got all these iron ore and stuff like that. Fur. We're going to hold on to that. We're going to go dump this off in storage here. So he's got 400 coins. Here, you know what? Buy some chests. We're going to hold on to the coverlet to give our waifu. We got tools. All right, that's cool.
Have a good day.
Smell you later. There's a bear up there we could go hunt, but we're not going to. So this is what I mean when I talk about building a resource storage building by the North Cave. So it's convenient for you to clear the North Cave. This is what I'm talking about. Plus, look what I can do now. I'm overweight. Except now. I don't know why I have my hammer on me. Oops. Nope, 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 nope. We had a bunch of heavy tools on us, though. And 182 meat. That'll keep in here, so just don't worry about it. Just stick it in there, okay? Just stick it in there. That's what she said. Wait, what? Oh, wait, hey, whoa. Give me my roasted fish meat bag. That's part of my standard combat loadout. Oh, you know what? Give me another potion of weight, though. Sure. Onions, we stick those in there. Oh, roasted fish meat. There we go. Boink. Simple linen shirt. We need to sell that too. Our girl's producing one of those like every month or so. And we get rid of that, that. Those can go. That's still got some life left in it. And now, see, combat light. Well, we're at our typical minimums weight wise. Here's what we're going to do. Since we've got a potion of weight on board already, right now, we're going to take advantage of it. We're here at the cave. We might as well take advantage of it. So XEF, drop that first. And we're going to drop the crossbow on top of it and hope it doesn't go springing. There you go. So drop your bolts first, then drop the crossbow on it. I had done that 4 times now, and the crossbow doesn't go boing, and then wind up like over there. Because it's kind of stupid, but whatever. Drop that. Drop that. Nope. Inventory. Yeah, the meat pies is 2 kilos. Let's just drop them then. You want to get light. And now see we're down to 9 kilos. Okay, you see what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? Yes, here's what we're going to do. We're going to grab us an iron pickaxe. We'll use this one here. It's kind of used already. Put that in slot 7. Why not? Boom. All right. We got us a potion of strength. We do. And we got a potion of weight, which we're actually on a potion of weight. So let's go clear the cave. Building this resource storage here cancels out the bandit spawn at the mouth of the cave here. Now, you'll see stones laying on the ground. Those are ones that we've worked previously. We are going to take both tin and copper. Now, the potion of strength drops our number of hits down to 3. That was a warm-up. All right. You're dirty. I don't feel dirty. Guys, if you have questions, we're skipping salt. If you have questions, make sure to throw those in the chat there. We're about to wrap the show up here in a little bit as we're coming to the morning of day 3. All right, settle down. Jesus, you sound like me walking upstairs. So yeah, if you have questions, throw those in the chat. I'll walk you through whatever it is, okay? I'm here to help. Otherwise, please drop us a like. Appreciate you hanging out on this Sunday night, Sunday Funday. And you guys have gotten quite the show because we've killed 10 bandits. You've gotten kind of some education on what to look for, what to do, what to deal with. This should make us overweight, and it did. So there's stones right there, okay? Most of what we're carrying that's got us overweight is stones. Okay, so we'll do a couple of more. This is where the mine goes. So there's a loop here, and then this starts a second loop, and that's where you find the iron ore in addition to the other stuff. All right, so that should do. Now, see, we've got a nice big pile of, there's 50, there's 100. See what I'm saying? We're just going to drop these here because we've probably got 70 kilos or 69. Boom. Okay, press on. Now, if you want to build your houses, I'd say because we have the potion of weight and potion of strength going, work that first. Clear everything. Then come back and get the stone. Okay? Let's see, we got another master idiot alert that you're overweight. Well, no shit. Thanks. Appreciate you. Also, if you missed my review of Deadpool, it's at 40 kilos here. Deadpool and Wolverine, it is fantastic. It's rated R for a reason. There's a lot of foul language. There's a lot of violence, a lot of blood. Very raunchy humor. So if you're an adult and you appreciate that sort of thing, and you've seen a bunch of the Marvel movies, by all means, enjoy. I would not take anyone under 16 to see it. All right. Now, we are heavy to the point that, I mean, we'll drop some more here. It is very funny, though. And there's a lot of references you'll get from other MCU and non-MCU Marvel movies, including some surprise cameos. All right. Now, our potion of weight is getting a little on the far side of it. So what we're going to do is we're going to sprint out of here. I am going to drop the stones in the cave. I don't want to add to my stone collection because I'm not building houses out of stone. We know where to find it. Plenty of it right here. So we're going to work our way out here. Come over here and we'll just drop these here. Not much of them, but see, we're only down to 12 kilos of that. But we go here, 56 kilos of copper ore and 47 kilos of tin ore. Okay? Let your stamina regenerate. Sprint back in. Now, if you're playing the Oxbow map, this cave, this is the north cave on the valley. This is identical. I should say the Piastovia cave, the one that's just east of town, is identical to this this cave layout. Okay? So if you're familiar with this one, you'll know what the Piastovia cave layout is. And you can build a resource storage building right out front of Piastovia cave too. I like to build around Piastovia. A lot of people build way far out on the map, and I don't get it. I mean, if your village is up and running and fully self-sufficient, see, that's required for the mine, then that's cool. Early game, I want access to the market, to Uber, and, you know, there's the hobo camp on the north side. Plus, you've got all your quests and stuff that are there. That's why I like to build just southeast of Piastovia. This should put us overweight right here. Boom. Go a couple more. Go till it sounds expensive, then go a little more. Hey, if you're new to the channel, feel free to say hi in chat. We got some people who've been around a while, and everyone's friendly. Let us know where you are on the planet. We've already had 3 continents, maybe 4 check in. We had someone from Brazil earlier. We got several of us here. Well, 3 of us are in DFW, the Dallas area. I'm here, and Lee and Jennifer are that way, about 8 miles or so east. They're actually kind of neighbors. They're in the same little subdivision, or not subdivision. Where am I going? Going the wrong way. We're done. They're in the same suburb. We've had Idaho check in, we've had South Carolina on board, and we've had Brazil check in, and we've had Australia check in. Casey and the Sunshine Band down there in the land down under, where we've learned to say Brisbane, not Brisbane. Oh, look at this, a DDG raid. You down with DDG? Yeah, you know me. You down with DDG? Yeah, you know me. Who's down with DDG? Every last baby. What's happening, guys? Frostbite, how are you? Welcome to the big show. You guys missed the fun earlier. We killed 10 bandits so far in the last day. We had highwaymen and then 2 camps. But you can back up and watch about the past hour or so. You'll see that. And now we are done with our mining for the season. Hooray and huzzah. We're heavy as hell, but and see how our weight buff is about to wear off. We just got to get in here and drop some of this weight, or we're not going to be able to move. There we go. We got there. Hooray. So there's 60 more copper ore. How's you guys' weekend going? We'll take that stone. Take that. Drop that. Drop that. And we're like, grab that. Grab that. That. And re-equip. Dawn of Defiance. Wow. As opposed to Dawn of Justice, huh? What's Dawn of Defiance? All right, so now we're re-equipped. We're back up with everything. We are light. We've gotten ore and shizzle. Now what we could do... Uh-oh, I gotta sneeze. Let's go weapons hot. Could we possibly get lucky? Could we possibly get lucky? Greek theme Valheim. Oh, okay, interesting. We're going to take the high ground just in case we can find the traveler camp. Oh, Shathides. No Shathides? Nobody? Okay, there's the abandoned camp right there. The occupied camp appears right here. See where all the sticks are piled up? That's the sign of an occupied camp. But there's this unoccupied camp here. And it may... Nope. It was not here last season. Because we just got stuffs. Not a lot of stuff. But stuff, free stuff is good stuff. There's wine. So we got a few hundred coins worth of stuff. Not that we need a few hundred coins, but hey, we're having fun. And that's all that matters. All right, so no Battle of Bandit Ridge tonight. This is Bandit Ridge right here. You go back in my videos like a year There's a Battle of Bandit Ridge video. Great, broke, got my AC fixed. Oh, yikes. Yeah, that'll break you quick. What was broken with it? Do you know? Did you talk to the dude? Tell me it wasn't a capacitor. I'm gonna give you guys a hint on how to save money on fixing your AC. All right, nobody there. So here's what we're going to do. This is kind of stupid. Let's just do it this way. Let's save time. It's getting to be morning, and we got a couple more things to do here. Control board got a little wet. Oh, that's no good. Yikes. Yeah. No, you don't. Oh, crap. Guys, you know what we need to do? We need to build a sheepfold. We need to get some sheep in the game. That's where you get the sheep, right up there in that building on the hill. I'm not going to steal. All right, what's happening, people? Lady, you got a pretty blue dress on. T-Balda. She is... Okay, now she's a 12-point NPC. She's a farming and survival specialist. And you could take her as her 4th or 5th NPC. Tomo, what's your story? He sucks.
How do you do?
Good. Here's a free ticket to Piastovia. Go get some skills and come back and see me. DDG, did I show you this the other day? Everyone I've recruited so far started with at least 14 points. I've got some people, I've only recruited 14-point NPCs. I've had a bunch of 15-point NPCs and 3 or 4 16-point. So yeah, it's been a good recruiting season. We're just in year. Whoa, this is one of the vendors, I think. No, wait.
Sometimes it's scary how sheep
Nope, darn it. All right, I was hoping we'd catch a vendor. So I've been recruiting only 14-point and above NPCs, and we have
How can I help
20 in the village. I need a ride. Take me back over to Tutki. We got to backtrack here because I didn't catch. Yeah. Yeah, it's been a good RNG thing. All right. All right. What's your story? Weeslawa. Weeslawa is not worthy. She's a 10-point NPC. Take that apple and tip your ass out of my valley. That flushing sound is the shit going down the toilet. Okay, so now from here, we are going to jet back over to Borowo. No, yes, Borowo. We have a couple of different ways we can do this. So first off, what we're going to do is we're going to check our storages, because we just dropped off like 100 and something meat over here in our resource storage, so we can pick that up when we get back to the village. Yeah, 182 meat. Now, the question is, how much do we actually have here? 2, 300, 5, 6. Okay. Now, back to this. 50, 66, 67 wooden bowls. Okay, that's good. Production, kitchen. Nope. 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 There. 135. Okay, so we have 200 something wooden bowls. All right, that's good. That's good information. Because that means we can make a butt ton of pottage or soup or stew, and we can take it and sell it real on the quick. Rajner, what's your story? He's a 12-point NPC. He's a farming and a diplomacy specialist. Farming is number 3 on my list of priorities, but the fact that he's a 1 in both extraction and production, I'm not a fan. The 3 in diplomacy means nothing to you until you unlock the market. So I probably would not recruit him unless you're the best farmer you got early game. You should be doing all your farming work. And she's substandard even though she's a 3 in farming.
Treating you?
Turn around and walk off that wooden thing there. Okay, so now we have a couple of options here, and I actually think we need to collect the clay over there, but that's close to the village, so we can do that fairly easily. Frostbite, hey, appreciate you checking in, buddy. All right, you guys have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Hope you all have a good, good rest of your night and a good week ahead. We're going to come over and see if we can find the winter camp. Since I think we're now in a, yeah, we're in a very light configuration. It'd be pretty sweet if the two knuckleheads were up here. There's rabbits. Let's see. There's rabbits. There's Tatanka. The knucklehead camp would be right over here in front of, right there. See the pile of sticks? That's a potential bad guy campsite. Okay. All right. Tatanka left, Tatanka right. Okay. We're going to engage the one to the left first. We got his attention. Engage that one. Kill that one. Stop, drop, and roll, fool. Come on. Come see Daddy. Come on. Thank you. Stay locked on the head, and that's what you do. Let them come to you. Keep your distance. Take your time. Reload your weapon. Always give them a clear path to you. Always give aggressive animals a clear path to you. Why? Because if they're swerving around trees, they're a harder target to hit. Yes? That makes sense? Word to your mother? Oh, man, I got a loose round sitting over there. Where's the other shot? All right. Oh, Wizened Skull. That sucks. Is there another one? Oh, no. Where to go? Where to go? Where to... Give me the eye. Oh, there it is. Shoo. Okay. Anyone else? Find your weapons. Clear your weapons. Okay. Always clear the battlefield of your weapons. Especially early game when you're working with iron weapons. Always want to gather them. All right. Down over here. I say down over here. All right. I'm looking west. Because there's a crash cart there. I'm looking north, northwest. Okay. We'll look back for the winter camp here in a minute. What we got here? Some fur, or wool, wool fabric, wool thread. Any chance there's going to be a package over here? No? Damn. Okay. All right. Now, I think we are clear. Yeah, we took out, there was just the two Wizens. Sometimes there's three. We are going to look over here for bad guy camp, but first we're going to look for the winter camp, which should be right here-ish. So we're going to head the direction we're heading, due south. And again, if you guys have any questions, don't hesitate to ask. We're going to be wrapping up the episode here pretty soon. So if you got questions about the game, we'll come up with some answers. All right, this is where the winter camp would be. It spawned, and it's got pretty good stuff. So you take out those Wizened. Again, if it's an early game, as long as you can take them out, then do so. And if you need, just make leather bags, simple leather bags out of their leather, and then why do I feel like, why am I tripping? Okay, the bad guy camp would be right here. Hell, if they'd been a snake, they'd have bit me. All right, so this is the bad guy campsite right here that appears. The trick is, if you're coming from that direction, you need to look through this gap right here for packages. There'll be contraband. So look for a bunch of, containers and stuff, and that'll tell you. You usually see that before you see, we're just looking for the broken wrecked cart right here. You'll see that before you see the fire. The fire is an indication there's bad guys, okay? Always look for that. Yeah, that sucks. This stuff kind of slips through. I mean, it's not perfect, but hey, it's good. All right, we're gonna look right here. No bad guys. I think they got rid of that bad guy camp spawn. Now we're stinky. We don't want to eat anything until we clean up a little bit. We got a couple options. You'll get a couple of barrels here. In fact, let's see. Where are we weight-wise? Oh, we're heavy. Let's go ahead and carry on back into the camp. Did we grab that plank over here earlier? We'll jump in the lake here, clean up, check in, dump off our stuff, move the meat. We have the meats over to the, and this is, we're going to pick up the shit we didn't pick up last time. So let's see, we got apple tree seedlings, that's 9 kilos, or it's 3 kilos. That puts us a little overweight, right? We got this cleared out, yep. All right, so we made a trip around the map. There, I think there was one possible person we could have recruited. Sploosh. All right, clean this up. It's the last day of the season. We'll go ahead and top off our water. Guys, if you're enjoying the show, please drop us a like. I appreciate you being here. I hope you're having a great night. I'm A-Train. Welcome to the channel. If you have questions or comments, discussion you want to have about the game, put that in the chat. Let's chit-chat about it. All right, we got a nice little morning meeting going here. What's up, gang? What's up? How's everyone doing? Yep. All right, let's actually take this back here, and let's do this. We are going to go in photo mode. Hit C. Back up a little bit. So it looks like we're having a morning meeting. Take that picture. If you have questions about how I build my stages, it's a foundation of a sewing hut. And put a wall right behind it. And then save as. This will be our next thumbnail. Valley Test Village folder. This is thumb 16. Boom. Sweet. All right, we got a thumbnail for our next video. Cool. Bedtime for you too. All right, Jennifer, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. We appreciate you. And let's get over in here. So, foundation from a sewing hut. Build a wall, plank wall behind it. Okay. We just use some wicker crates. These are the sound system. This is the woofer and then speakers. Put some skulls on them. And then we put... made a podium out of a couple wicker crates, and we put a piece of firewood there just to kind of hold it steady. So there we go. There's that. There's that. 60 leather, 3 logs, bunch of meat pie, or a couple of meat pie, plum wine. Now, if you put wine in here, people won't consume it. We want that, and that in here. All right, so now 47. Oh, that's the meat. So now we need to get this meat that we dumped in here earlier, and that'll give us another 300 meat plus. That's a lot. Actually, let me, while I'm here. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What was that? Oh, I guess there was only one in that stack. All right, so now we'll move the meat over here. Now, on the next episode, we're going to be cooking our ass off. I mean, look at that. That's 322 meat. With 300 meat, we could make, I mean, 100 pottage right there. We got 73 onions. Did we dump onions off in the... Oh, we did, I think. So we still have some onions left from our harvest. I think we dumped onions in here too. Let me make sure. Flour goes in... You know, we'll take flour up to the kitchen. Onions. Yep, we got some onions. That's 13 more. All right, weirdo. You with your fish wine stuff. flour. Let's. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Dang it. Okay, it's the last day of the season. Unless we're going to make bread, we do not want to clear. We do not want to clear eggs out of the chicken coops. Okay. Because you want to make sure. Let me just save this here. Boop, boop, boop. Cool. Because they'll stay 100% fresh in the chicken coop. If you put them in your food storage, when the season change occurs, they'll drop to 87.5%. Now, that's fine if you're going to make bread out of them, because then it's just going to go back to 100%. You know what I'm saying? Okay, what do we got? We got 185. Okay, so that's 211. 212 bowls. Ooh, boy. Plus we got 18 wooden plates. That's only for meat with gravy. And meat with gravy sucks. I mean, we're making stew because we have just a little bit of carrots. Otherwise, we're going back to just pottage and soup. When we unlock the market, we will sell one and we will use one for the village. Okay? That's how you do that. But now, speaking of, 24. Oh, Jiminy Christmas. Let me use some of the fish. Oh, actually, we could use the bread. Sure. Whoops. Cool. We'll use that. Remember, you want to dump all your food off at the season change. Okay. So down here at our chicken coops, as everyone comes parading out, right? Unless any of the nests are 100% full, and they're not going to be, see, they're only like 10%. It takes like several days, say 30, 20. Just leave those eggs unless you're going to make bread that you're going to sell right away. Scrambled eggs with mushrooms or whatever, waste of time. Hi, honey.
Welcome, dearest.
Seem to run trouble-free. Great. Awesome. I don't have anything to give her at the moment. Let me step by her. Okay. See, so we only got a couple of eggs in here. So now she's feeding the chickens. I'm sorry. Excuse me.
Cock-a-doodle-do yourself.
Oh, that was new. Ha! Hadn't heard that before. That's funny. All right, there's the piggies. Give me these sticks. Get these out of here. Hampson. Yeah, what you said. All right, you guys are... excuse me, Nwoja, you snob. Get out of the way. Now, remember, your people gather manure. The stuff that you see that I'm gathering right now is completely separate from that, okay? This is for you to gather. Just like your people are chopping down trees, right? But
At
they...
this point, I'd love
not
to
what
have
you're
the
messing
littlest
with.
one at least.
The key here is... Excuse me. Well, get out of the way. Snobs.
You know how it is with monarchs. Do what they say, but do not go too close to them.
Yeah, here. All right, that's like 120, 121 manure we're getting out of this deal. So that's 60 and 122. That's 60 fertilizer.
He must be really important if they name authority figures after him.
And what we're going to actually do is make like... Oh, damn, we've got someone in the frickin'... inefficient. We're going to make the fertilizer with this real quick. We still got a ton that our people are bringing in, which goes straight into resource storage, and then our people over here are making animal feed and fertilizer. So we need to get this lady out of this job and put her somewhere productive. Who is this? Albreda. Oh, she's an FNG. She's new. And she could... she won't like it, but tough shit for her. We're in the hunting lodge. Yeah. Well, wait. No, I could put her in production. Where would I put her, though? Dang it. Her happiness will go down slightly. There we go. We can put her here. Put her in the excavation shed. That'll work. Cool. All right, get busy. Thank you. All right, all the fields are ready for spring planting. That's good. Next major project is we need to upgrade the barn, but we'll do that off hours. We don't want to tie people up or kick them out of the job in the middle of the day. The trick is we need to see how many logs we have, and we have 89. That's about what we need. So through the course of today, that's going to get us up to the number we need to do the upgrade. And then that will create 4 work positions in there. So if your farm shed people, your farmers, run out of stuff to do, then you stick them in the barn. Make fertilizer, make animal feed. Okay? We might have enough clay to make daub, but we're more efficient than that, than they are. I care. We got 57 clay. We need to go to Gustovia and sell stuff, but we're not going to right at the moment. Okay. It is the last day of the season, and it's 9:45. So we have kind of run a little long on this episode. So let's do this. Let's save here. Does anybody have any questions about the game? Anything you want to talk about? You want my Deadpool review again? No spoilers. If you need information, I've made a bunch of guides for the game. Things like naming fields, animals, buildings. Okay. I've created a explanation of how the management screen works. Okay. How to figure out your food stuff. Work with your people's demand control. Okay. If you're new to the game, these are important things you need to know, because you may not figure them out for 50 to 100 hours of game time. If you see something, if you have questions, don't be shy. Ask. Everybody had to learn somewhere, somehow. Why not learn now? Why not, I mean, why be clueless for a minute longer? You know what I'm saying? All right. I got my cart concept stuff. The devs saw this. They didn't want to put that on the official Medieval Dynasty Facebook group, but you know what? They saw it because they commented on it on X, so they've seen it. Here's my housing happiness guide. We're still a work in progress here. I've got the information for the simple house, which is the second tier house, and I've got to put that together and expand this chart, and then we're going to be working on the biggest house, the small house, or whatever the hell they call it. Our hunting XP guide, if you want to know how many XP you get in the hunting skill. Hey, thank you, Storm. I appreciate you. I appreciate you hanging out with us and being part of the show. So yeah, if I can do anything, come up with stuff to help you out, please let me know. Hunting XP guide, which clearly the devs need to increase the XP you get for aggressive animals, because when you can kill 3 rabbits and get the equivalent XP of killing 1 wisent or 1 bear, something ain't right. You know what I'm saying? There's the valley looting map, which we covered part of earlier. This will get you a great way to make find a bunch of stuff each season. Give yourself a day to run it, and it'll help you, especially first off when you start the game. Oxbow, if you're playing on the Oxbow map, we have an Oxbow looting guide. The various locations around Piastovia. Again, this will get you started off really good. When you start a brand new game, these are all consistent. Now, the little campsites with the yellow tents and the green dots, those spawn sites, those are random. But the four sites where I've got the blue placards saying this is what you find here, 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 and here, those are solid, except for site number 1, there's no longer an iron cudgel. And at site 2, they've replaced the copper axe with a bronze axe on top of the farm shed. All right? So those are things that will help you get off to a good start. You can take a bunch of crap back into Piastovia, sell it, get the money to get your simple large backpack and your large pouch, start getting some weapons, and then you head up to the northeast corner of the map and go get the iron crossbow out of the tower in the old fortress. All right? So, if you don't have any questions, I'm asking. I'm here for you. But I appreciate it. Hope you guys will drop us a like. I really do appreciate it. It helps the channel. And I hope you were entertained. Make sure to drop back and punt to like the second hour. And you can see me go around the map and kill 10 NPCs. Holy crap, 15 likes. Wow, that's huge, guys. Thanks. Please drop a like if you haven't done so as yet. Consider subscribing to the channel. We go live several days a week. I try to put a notification up on X and on Discord. Links to both in the description. If you want to join us on Discord, you can share pictures of your village, ask questions there, talk about your pets. We are really a pretty good little community here on my team here, the A team. So, welcome. Thanks for hanging out with us. And like, share, and subscribe. Turn on the bell icon so you know when we go live or upload a video. Join us on Discord. Join us on X. Links on the description below. X being Twitter. And if you want to make a donation to help support the channel, feel free via PayPal. There's a link down below as well. So I hope you guys enjoyed the show. If you have questions later on, something comes up, put a comment below the video. I will be happy to come back to it. I answer all comments, or at least will like them if you're just saying something. And constructive criticism is welcome. So, guys, hope you have a great day, night, evening, morning, wherever you are on planet Earth or beyond. I'm A-Train. It's over. And I'm out.